시간이야말로 초롱이 빛나기에 제일 탁월한 시간 아니겠나?
Hello, welcome back to Limbus Company. It's time. Well, it's gonna be time tomorrow. Good evening, Alonso. I saw the YouTube chat had a couple people already. I'm kind of worried that it's not popping up on my restream chat. Let me test something real quick. Why is my YouTube chat not popping up on restream? Okay, it just took a while. Okay, we're good. Sorry. Either way, hello. Hello, Don. I have migrated again. Hello, Bob Test. I saw your evil clone before the stream went live. Yes, thank you, Don. By the way, the current update is 15,060 lunacy. I'm 600 away from 170 pools, and hopefully they'll give us that much after the update. As usual, we'll just quickly knock Luxcavation out of the way. Walpy tomorrow, you know it. You know it. I could just auto this, but I want to save as many boxes as I can. Are they boxes or modules? Incafaling boxes, modules, circles? Hello, Matt. By the way, G Fuel Sour Blue Raspberry, thumbs down from me. Oh, thank you for the follow. Is scav_6. It didn't do my follower notification for some reason. So I got an email of all things, but not a notification. Boxes are what you crack open for refills. Modules are what you make. Okay. Either way, I'm just gonna be at Auto Andy here for a little bit. So what's on the agenda for tonight, guys? We finished Canto... No, we finished Intervallo 1 last time. I think there was 2 little mini story things I gotta read. And then we're starting Canto 4, is that right? Which apparently will be about Yi Sang. Kind of looking forward to that. Maybe we'll meet his buddy Funeral of Dead Butterflies. Well, hopefully we'll meet him tomorrow, actually, if I get lucky. Yi's singing is so beautiful. Is that true? At this point in the story, I don't really know anything about him. Side stories and ideal Canto. Alright. I don't think you're missing anything off stream, just I've been grinding, so I bought all the tickets in the what's the event called? Menstatic? Oh god. I actually don't know what it's called now. The event. I bought out most of the event shop. And that's about it. I did one more extra MD than I needed to. Kind of a waste of modules when we're gonna need to burn modules for the event. Not even next week, for the event tomorrow. At least I hope it starts tomorrow with the Walp Purgus. But I wanted to buy more from the event shop, so. Monastic experience. Thank you. Whatever the hell that means. Oh, off stream. Off stream, I got max level on the battle pass. I don't think I had it last time. So I closed my eyes and I got the final tier. Although Pork told me it was fine. It's just Ryoshu as an announcer. But I shouldn't equip it because it'll probably say spoilers. But I got that and I got her ego. I haven't seen it yet. I did it once in a mirror dungeon, but I tabbed over to whatever I was watching instead because I didn't want to spoil it. Alright, let's fight the doggo. Of or relating to memory. Really? Monastic. Can I get that pronounced? Hmm? I don't know how to read any of this, sorry. I was looking at Google there. Of or relating to memory. I'm really hoping we get something for Gregor. I don't know. I don't know. Obviously, no one knows what they're going to get before they pull on their gacha games, but I hope I get something good. I want something for Gregor. I want like everything Dawn related, just cause. I mean, how could you not love Dawn? Oh, and I'm surprised I'm saying this, but I would love the Philip, not Ego, ID. A waxing pinion. Is that what that was called? Waxing something, waning something. Also, like I said, I'm just autoing this. I could have done my dailies off stream, but I just waited until we were gonna go live. Wax and pinion, thank you. Nice. I would like a Sinclair that is strong, that I don't have to worry about him snapping every other time I auto. Because the amount of times I've been hit by Singing Machine is a few too many for my liking. I hated that thing in LobCorp. It's badass here, but it's not badass when it's attacking me. Okay. What else is there? That should have counted for all of the dailies, right? Yeah, see, look, I got it. And technically, yeah, I've gotten that in spades. I'm 14 levels into the EX. What? I'm one enemy off. It's not like we'll do it later, I guess. I'll take more of those. Thank you. By the way, would you like to see my current stock of yellow boxes? I'm at 695. Nice. And then I still don't know what I'm going to spend some of these other things on, but these, I hope we can spend these and get a ton of shards. Oh, Bob, have you adopted my way of referring to the streamer? What did he refer to me as? That's like 6 IDs? Hell yeah, bro. Dude, every XS level past 120 gives you 3 boxes if you own the pass. Did you got the random burn before the stream? What do you mean, Janko? Let's see. And if you want to check my event shop progress, this is it. I've got the EXP tickets to buy still, so if we get any points today, I'll go ahead and spend them there. I guess on the 4s, since they seem to be better. They're a bit more expensive, though. Sir Sayer. You know, I kind of dig it. I have a kind of like kingly aesthetic. Hang on, is my crown on over here? Yeah? But I haven't really done anything like thematically. Anyway. Let's see. I guess we should start this over here. Oh, by the way, off stream, I went ahead and I did the extra dungeon off to the side. So I claimed whatever lunacy was here. You know, you haven't played Kingsway in a while. Yeah, I haven't. I've been thinking about it recently, though, Janko. I think I'm just going to fire up Roguelite Roulette. I didn't want to do it until I fully coded the wheel to be able to track my points. But I don't know even where to start with that, so I don't know. I might just hold off on that because I am not a programmer. I am an artist, and even then, it's some begs to differ. I've been calling you that ever since the first Puyo Puyo Tetris stream, I think. Speaking of Puyo Puyo Tetris, I gotta stream that, bro. I really gotta stream that. I lost whatever tiny bit of skill. What program do you use? Godot. The current base for it is in Godot, Jenko. I'm bad at programming, okay? Like, I understand you program for a living. I'm sure it's a cakewalk for you, but it's not for me. Okay, we got 3 mini-sodes to get through. I'm assuming this is just dialogue. By the way, please don't make fun of me. I uptied a bunch of IDs for the lunacy. Different languages, man? Yeah, fair enough. We should have gotten chicken. Pass on. Excuse me. I mean, I should have gotten chicken. That would have been nice, yeah. Mephistopheles doesn't roar and grumble ahead all day long. Mephisto is an engine that needs rest from time to time, much like how Charon is still a human who needs regular breaks. Are you still awake, Miss Faust?
점검할 게 조금 남아서요.
Miss Faust.
거칠게 싸운 만큼 엔진을 쉬게 해주고 있을 때 정비가 필요하답니다.
To substantiate her words, Faust carried light tools and a small mechanical device in place of her usual Zweihander.
이 정도는 고생의 축에도 들지 않는답니다.
Which version?
파우스트의 역작이 돌봐줄 시간도 없이
I haven't updated Godot in a while, Jenko. Like Godot 4. I think it's like 4.1 or something. I mean, it's on my desktop. Give me 1 second. Me and Prismia were considering, I mean, not considering, but like we were going back and forth on the planning phase of some other game idea stuff, so that's also on my mind right now. If you don't know, eternalsummer.itch.io if you want to play some little games I've quote-unquote programmed very poorly. Let me see. I'm on Godot 4.2.2, Janko. Also, what did you just say to me? Magnum Opus Cordis? I've heard of a Magnum Opus before, but not a Cordis.
이번 업데이트는 마음에 드시나요?
Faust looked down at me using a handheld device. Oh, this thing?
네. 평소에는 그렇게 만지작거리시지는 않았던 것 같아서요.
It's nothing much. I was just making the most of this new feature I've needed. Whenever Faust requests a break for routine maintenance, my LCB PDA, Limbus Company, what does PDA stand for again? Also receives updates. The updates occasionally come with additional functions, and this time...
이 기능이 아직도 없었던 건가요?
Whatever probably a stable version. I haven't updated Godot in like over a year. It didn't, surprisingly enough. You didn't know that? I thought you were omniscient, Faust.
파우스트는 파우스트가 아는 모든 것을
I thought Faust knows all. What's the matter, Zoomers? Huh? What's happening? I thought she knew everything.
어디 실례 좀 할게요.
Okay, I'm just being petty at that point.
단테 백과 사전이라도 만들려는 건가요?
I mean, you keep using words I don't know, stuff like fixers or whatever wings are. It might be common vocabulary for all of you, but not me.
그렇군요. 도시에 관한 기억을 전부 잃었을 테니.
Faust only knows what Faust knows, Bob Test. Standard okay, not the .NET version. Let me see what I can do before I start groaning. Alright, oh boy. All I want is it to be able to keep track of numbers. So I win a run on Roguelite Roulette, and then I click an arrow, number go up, and then I click the re-roll the wheel button, point go down. That's basically all I need. I found the itch.io page. Cool. Thank you. The only thing worth playing in there is probably Monster Girl Clicker. Prismia Arkin, friend of the channel, helped me program it. I'd gone through like halfway programming it myself, but I'm not a programmer, so it was just spaghetti code. Prismia helped iron it out. Anyway, he streamed again for the first time in like 8 months last night. It was Arc Knights, if anyone likes Arc Knights. Apparently the roguelike mode over there got a big update. Anyway, I have finished Monster Clicker. Thank you for trying that out, Bob Test. That's one that I would love to sell on Steam for like $2 after adding some story and some other characters and stuff. Anyway, you want it on a session base or persistent between sessions? Absolutely, Jenko. Because I could increment a number up and down back in the Game Maker version of my wheel code, but it wouldn't save after I exported it. I don't know how to do that. You also have the fishing game. Yeah, yes, fishing for compliments. Sorry, what was that? Dante. Yep, so I want to write down most stuff here, and copy down the things I've been scribbling on paper while I'm at it. This clock on my shoulders could be replaced with yet another head at any moment. There's no guarantee the memories I have right now will stay with me. That's why I must prepare a backup plan like this, so I don't forget twice. Homeboy thinks he's only forgotten once. Why wouldn't... honestly, don't answer this. I wonder if we even know more about Dante wherever you guys are in the story. Don't answer this. I'll find out eventually. That was very short. We probably could have done those after last time, but this won't take too long. Again, don't make fun of me. I did up-tie some IDs. Also, during Canto 3, Intervallo 1, I don't know, y'all have your own terms, okay? What the fuck is a Canto? Anyway, Heathcliff was kind of growing on me. He was like very... not voice of reason, but I don't know. He was making sense. We found out Dante's real name is Limbus and that this is his company. Oh, well then why is everyone treating me like crap if it's my company? Without warning, the bus ground to a sudden halt in the back streets.
여기서 멈출 거야. 카론, 예정보다 조금 모자란 위치인 것 같은데요.
목표의 15% 정도 모자란 위치다. 이후 일정을 위해서는 적어도 3% 이상의 전진이 이상적이다.
He said the thing. He said the thing.
카론, 졸려. 훌륭한 버스 기사는 졸음운전 안 해.
알아먹겠으니까 갑자기 급브레이크 밟지 말란 말이야. 지금 몇 번째인 줄 알아?
Okay, fair enough. A canto is a chapter as written in Dante's Inferno. Huh. Dante. Who the hell is Kane Persons, and why do you keep saying he's 21? Oh, Kane, is that that's the, I've heard that name before. That's the Backrooms guy? The Backrooms movie guy? You mean Canto or Canto? The action of Sing, a place there is also a digital assess management tool called Canto. I'm assuming it's referring to Dante's Inferno.
히스클리프 씨가 코를 앞좌석에 박은 게 벌써 4번째이니 이 일도 벌써 4번째일 것이오.
Thank you, Don.
시작하자마자 운전대를 벗어나야 합니다.
맞는 말이긴 하지만 조금 융통성 있게 받아들일 필요도 있는 거 아닌가요?
말하는 사람에 따라서
I want to say the voice of reason of the group. I don't. There was something in Canto 3 that not unsettled me, but something Ishmael said. I don't remember what it was now. I guess we'll find out all in due time, right?
같은 생각인가 보네. 제일 융통성 없는 사람이 그런 말을 하면 웃기다는 거.
Dante wrote a really cool Bible fanfic. The original self-insert? Excuse me? What are we talking about?
말 다 했어요. 그렇게 따지면 저기 아직도 자기가
Old fogey?
전쟁 줄 아는 꼰대.
Ishmael pointed to Otis, whose veins are beginning to stick out on her veteran and placid face. Did the music just change? Can I crank up my volume? Hang on. Can I hear that one more time? One more time? This is a prime example of the terror of learned fear. It's happened enough to be familiar, but it's still rather intimidating to hear Vergilius send the bus into chilling silence with a single gesture or utterance.
뭐지? 잘들 조잘거렸잖아. 계속 주둥이들 놀리지 그래.
Yeah?
오히려 당신이 깽판치라고 한숨 쉰 거 아니었나?
개지게 핀 거다. 몸이 찌뿌둥해서 말이야.
뭐?
하는 짓들이 제법 우습군. 종소리만 들으면
At what point do you guys start liking this guy?
개의 꼴이라니.
He's had maybe like one good moment in all of the story thus far. Otis is one of, if not the oldest, among the sinners. Do we know exact age? Oh, Dante's fanfic was posted on the oldest AO3... Huh? Dante's Inferno is basically a Bible fanfiction. Dante inserted himself and did cool stuff and shit. Wait, for real? I think the only time outside of Limbus that I've seen Dante's Inferno was... I think there was just some old movie that I saw on TV by the same name, but I don't really remember much else. In Dante's Inferno, everyone who the writer doesn't like is in hell, and everyone who the author liked found him cool. Alright. Dude, did you know that in a World of Warcraft, the elves are evolved trolls? That's... what? Oh, we need... we're halfway from Vergilius being cool, I guess, apparently. It's Canto 6.
항상 그랬듯 뒷칸 내 사무실로 오도록 면담할 시간을 만들어 줄 테니.
네.
Vergilius nonchalantly walked past the sinners and their piercing stares, with Charon at his side, and both stood at the back of the bus.
들게.
카론 참깨다.
카론도 알아.
I'm sure that was like a
어차피
pun that
그런
made more
주문을
sense in
여는
Korean.
거 아니잖아.
그렇지.
While they exchanged corny jokes, the door large enough to fill the backside slowly
벌써
opened.
몇 달은 됐는데도 저건 볼 때마다 기분이 묘하단 말이야.
Oh, are we doing a 10 pool? Are we
밖에서
extracting
보는
right now?
것보다 안이 더 넓잖아요. 그쵸?
Everything's kind of weirder in Azeroth. I'm assuming that's the World of Warcraft world. In Canto 6, he goes, it's Vergilius, and then just obliterates the big boss, and everyone praises him. I assume you're pulling my leg, but I can kind of see it happening. Who fucking knows, dude? Twink Mage shows up and saves the day at the end of Canto 3. Maybe Verg shows up much in the same fashion. Maybe he has his own Twink magic. He would kill me right now. There's a knife headed my way, or whatever his weapon is. Anyway. As the back door opened, a splendid, narrow, deep, spacious hallway revealed itself. Oh! Hang on, I have something for this. Hang on. This bit is not worth the time that I'm taking to do it, but I'm gonna do it anyway. What would this be? This? No, that's the wrong one. Hang on, ignore that. Okay, I think I got it. Okay. Hang on, let me cook. This is the P3 version, apparently. This would be so much funnier if my computer didn't take entire minutes to load a fucking YouTube video. It's the spinny cogwheel on this YouTube video. I did it. Actually, I think that's really loud. Hang on, give me a second. This is what that looks like, right? Persona heads out there? Okay, I can't hear myself think. Thank you, Igor. Okay. I'm gonna leave the filter on until something looks really off. Oh, I was expecting caramel dancing. This works too. Thank you. He said, "My name is Vergilius," and buried the light everywhere. Damn. An endless corridor that looked to go on forever. Far into this hallway. Oh, the text looks really weird. Far into this hallway, classy poles demarcate. To demarcate means to establish, set, or draw boundaries and limits of something. Huh.
Demarcate.
Huh. Oh, move your pointer to the screen and you will find a clip button on the bottom. Oh, that's what you're talking about. Alright. Anyway. Why were you expecting caramel dancing, bro? I don't remember caramel dancing happening in a scary hallway. Also, let me get rid of that filter. There's no remove filter button? Oh, fuck. I think we're stuck like... No, we're good. Everyone was going to be blue. Did I not remember what, Bob Test? Inside and outside. Yeah, that song's about Vergilius. Wait, no, he's the red. He's the red gaze. Never mind. It wouldn't be about him.
생각해보니 저것도 날개의 특이점인가? 파우스트 씨, 당신은 알지 않아?
물론 알죠. 하지만 대부분 자세히 말할 수 없다는 것도 알지 않나요, 그레고르 씨?
살갑게도 말할 수 있다고 생각하는데.
Don't be mean to Gregor. He's arguably one of my favorite. The red mist? Nah, we got the red gaze. He's got nothing on the red mist, though. Gabriel would whoop his ass.
맞아요. 복도죠.
아, 그래. 길게 쭉 이어져 있고 방들이 다닥다닥 붙어 있으니. 뭐라는 건지. 아유, 그만두자.
I don't fucking know what that means.
아, 산트 씨, 빨리 그거나 해줘.
Where's my Sinclair translation? Gregor's words snapped me out of idly staring down the edge of the passage. Oh yeah, right.
단테. 항상 하는 일이라 필요성을 느끼지는 못하겠지만 그래도 관리자의 승인은 중요한 절차입니다. 이해해 주세요.
Ignorant fool. Thank you. I'm glad you've been studying your sangria. Sangre is blood, so probably not that. Sangria. No need to put it like that, Miss Faust. With that answer, I got it from my seat and stood at the front of the bus, looking at the crew. I hereby confirm today's close of business for the sinners.
감사합니다. 지금부터 변동 가능성을 가진 최대 12시간의 수면비 휴식.
Oh, hang on. We got dorms back there? That's pretty sick. I thought we just slept on the damn bus seats this whole time. Hey. That's pretty good. As soon as Faust finished speaking, the sinners walked with groans and sighs.
아우, 피곤하다.
싱클레어군, 오늘도 체스를 두지 않겠는가?
That is adorable. Gonna screenshot that.
싫어요. 돈키호테 씨, 질 것 같을 때마다 이성 씨한테 훈수해 달라고 하잖아요. 사실과 다르오, 싱클레어군. 그건 내가 악수를 쳐다만 볼 수 없어.
Bruh.
더 나쁘잖아요.
관리자님, 고생하셨습니다. 금일 불침번은
Oh, Marcel. Thanks for suggesting. Yeah, I wasn't really feeling sleepy today. Then Otis suddenly intervened.
관리자님, 항상 말씀드리는 것이지만 피곤하시다면 불침번으로 언제든 저를.
Every opportunity. Every opportunity. Oh, Impossible Dream. Why is that written on the spear? Yeah, Sueño Imposible. It's because she's Don Quixote. Yeah. She's got Sancho something. No, Rocinante on her shoes. I don't know. That's how she pronounces it. Dawn has a dream, an impossible dream.
자자, 부관 언니. 들어가서 자자.
근무관 고생할. 자, 가시죠.
Thank you. Ishmael gave me a small nod and then proceeded to to draggingly chaperone Otis through the back door with Roja.
다행이네요, 탄테. 오티스 씨를 밀어넣지 않으면 또 불침번을 양보해달라고 꽤 오랫동안이나 보챘을 테니까요.
Does happen a lot. I commented back as I watched the sinners head into the corridor one after another. After Roja entered, the door closed. Ishmael opens the same to get inside. You said the door leads to a different space each time it opens, right?
네. 수감자들이 적절한 정신 상태에만 있다면 본인이 숙박하고 쓸 수 있는 적절한 공간으로 이어지죠.
Lodging, is it? They look more like jail cells last time I peeked through the window. Wait! Is that what the... is that the space they're in the ego pictures? Probably not. Still, she must mean it can be used as personal living space for sleep, showers, self-care, and all that.
그 외에도 궁금한 게 있으신가 보군요.
My clock has no eyes, no mouth, or no eyes, nose, or mouth, and yet I must scream. Somehow, it feels as though Faust reads something out of me. Not that she'll tell me how she manages it. You know, just curious about what's over there. I pointed down to the far end of the corridor with my finger. Right to the horizontal depths of this seemingly endless corridor.
수차례 말씀드렸지만 궁금해하지 않는 편이 좋습니다, 탄테.
It is implied that we see in their base ego is what their room looks like. Yes. Oh, cool. I have no lunacy and I must Walpurgis. 07, anyone out there that is maybe a little lower on lunacy and pools. I've been grinding for the last, 2 months. I hope it pays off. With how little my account has, I think anything I get will be a nice little boon, so here's hoping. We'll find out tomorrow. As expected, Faust chose to walk into the corridor with a faint sigh instead of a real answer. And yet, just maybe, Faust knew all along. She knows it all, as she likes to say. Maybe she knew that I would learn about what lies beyond the corridor soon enough. Whoa. That's a good loading screen. I have 820 pools and I must feast? Do you actually have that many? Holy shit. I have 110 pool? Maybe that's all I need. God bless, bro. Good luck. Godspeed, Urge. Godspeed. Best of luck to you. Okay. I was kind of hoping these little mini-sodes would give me something for doing them, but they're giving me precious looks into the characters. 10 pull and an impossible dream. You just gotta believe, Urge. You just gotta believe. It happened exactly a week after that fruitless exchange. I hereby confirm today's close of business for the centers.
감사합니다. 지금부터 변동 가능성을 가진 최대 12시간의 수면 및 휴식을
Dude,
시작합니다.
12-hour
좋은 밤 되시길.
break sounds pretty good. The way she worded it, I would think the insides of the room would perfectly match. Would perfectly match whatever rest they need. But if it looks like jail cells in there, I don't know, maybe it's only like that on the outside looking in? I'm not sure. Faust gives the same instructions as always. In response, sinners groan and stretch. As usual. Except this time, one sinner stuck out of that normalcy like a sore thumb.
됐어, 이스. 제가 저렇게 심술나 있는 게 뭐 하루 이틀이야? 게스, 방에 들어가기 전에 꼭 화 풀고 들어가. 매번 네 방에서 천둥 치는 소리가 들려서 밤에 잠을 못 잔단 말이야.
The sinners' rooms, their lodging, personal space, and cell reflect their state of mind, or so I've heard. Each room's floors, walls, and overall ambiance are shaped after the sinner's personality, and the view through the window changes depending on their emotions and mental state. Though all I've seen were distant glimpses through windows, so I don't have all the details. The room Heathcliff enters would sometimes, actually rather frequently, emit withering and storming sounds. Withering? They said the thing? What the fuck does withering mean again? Withering is a Northern English and Scottish dialect word that describes a wind blowing strongly with a dull roaring or rushing sound. I don't know why I think withering and I think rain. There's that other game with a similar name, well, not similar, but with Withering in the name, Withering Waves, which I've seen fellow streamer Foxy Leia play. Bro, I can't do God. Like, you gotta really hook me for me to do a gacha game like this. You could say a Risk of Rain. I'll fire that up right now. Nah, I'm good. I do want to finish getting up all the achievements before the next DLC comes out, though. So expect some ROR streams sometime soon. Usually he'd snap back with a, "Why should I?" or something like that, but he only clicked his tongue. I suppose he doesn't feel like arguing. Thanks to that, he stood in the corridor until all the other sinners, save for Faust, went into their rooms, staring down the passage with a frown. Maybe he was relieving stress this way. Oh. And that right there is where the incident began.
뭐라? 야, 지금 보니까 저 멀리에도 문이 잔뜩 있는데.
Heathcliff pointed in the same exact direction I did a week ago. Those doorways were beyond the no trespassing line blocking the way.
히스클리프, 필요 이상으로 복도를 걷진 않는 게 좋습니다.
Oh no.
그렇게 말하니까 굉장히 수상한데.
수상할 것은 아무것도 없습니다. 파우스트의 말을 듣는 편이 좋습니다.
Faust knows all, after all.
금은 보아라도 숨겨놨나?
Faust's secretive attitude was enough to rouse his curiosity.
히스클리프, 하지 마세요. 후회할 겁니다.
모르던 사이에 많이 감정적으로 변했네.
a part of me regrets talking about the double V thing, Bob test. If you're having fun, that's fine. For a little bit of context, the other day I mentioned that my previous previous keyboard of mine, the W key broke, so every time I typed W, I had to put 2 V's. It pissed off a lot of people back on the Lost Saga days. Oh Jesus, that would have been like 6-7 years ago. He said the thing. I didn't mean to say the thing. I didn't mean to say it. God, it's like traversing a minefield with these zoomers. Might accidentally say the number. Anyway.
마치 진짜 뭘 숨겨놨다는 듯이 말이야.
I'll go with you, bro. He sprinted into the dark before we could stop him. What's in there? Just as I was to ask Faust, an obvious thing to be concerned over, Heathcliff's sharp scream echoed from the unlit area far into the corridor.
지금부터 제 왼손을 잡고 저를 따라서 달리세요.
What? Huh?
제 시간 안에 끌고 나오려면 저 혼자로는 부족해요. 저도 삼켜줄 수 있으니까요.
Okay. Sir Sarah, you mustn't think of the consequences of saying the numbers if we decide to ignore it. You know what? You're right. Nobody said anything that time, so maybe we've all just grown as people. Character... Oh god, what's the term? I was gonna say character expansion. That doesn't make sense. Character growth? Character... I can't think of the word now. Before I could process what she meant, Faust ran off in the direction Heathcliff disappeared. Excuse me? Excuse me? What the fuck is on my screen right now? Shuckaroonies? Excuse me? You would say this to me, Dante. You would, in my chat, on my twitch.tv chat, you would say this to me. As we crossed the line and proceeded deeper into the corridor, we came across a 3-way crossroads. I think I heard screams coming from the middle. However, without a moment's hesitation, Faust started for the left side. Faust, I know you're in a hurry, but are you sure this is the right way? I could have sworn I heard his voice coming from the center path. Without elaborating further, Faust continued running. At another fork we encountered, Faust chose the right path. Right afterwards, she entered the 5th door on the left side of that hallway. What is this? Right as I entered, another hall came into view. Its end was like a cliff. A heath. Heathcliff, one might say. I need a button I can press that has some stupid sound effect for that kind of moment. Please check your DMs. Okay, 1 second. I like your avatar urge. Okay, I'm gonna save that. Give me just a second. What do you mean I stole your joke? I'm just yapping. Also, he screamed like immediately, so I thought we were just gonna come across like a flesh wall in here. Juxtapose Don's like overly flowery lingo, like I don't even know what she says anymore. Manager Esquire, hast thou whatever, you know. Juxtapose that with shuckaroonies. Let's see. I was gonna say a Heathcliff, perhaps. To be more precise, I felt some kind of gravitational pull trying to get me to fall to the end of the hallway. Heathcliff! Then I saw him. He crawled towards us with all his might from the middle of the hall, as if he might fall in the moment he lets go.
뭐야 이것들은 여기는
Even though I couldn't see much in the dark behind him, I definitely felt some presence in it. Faust, what's over?
열린 이 문의 손잡이를 꼭 잡으세요. 제 손도 꽉 잡으시고요.
I want to see art of this, dude. So, like, what does it mean that it's the cliff is pulling them in? In my brain, it's like... How do I word this? In my brain, it's like... I can't show this. How does one do perspective? Let's say that's the pit. I'm drawing with my... Look, I'm drawing with a mouse right now. Don't make fun of me, okay? I'll just say this is Dante. And then Heathcliff is this. This is my worst drawing yet. I know it said it's like a gravitational pull, but in my head it's actually like inclined. You know, like we're not level with the floor anymore. It's like a slope. And yes, that's Heathcliff. He's almost falling into the pit. Don't make fun of me, okay? I can't draw with a mouse. Anyway. Holding my hand securely, she gradually approaches Heathcliff. This hallway isn't tilted or anything, is it? Why does it feel like we're hanging off a cliff? That's exactly what I was talking about.
그야, 복도니까요. 단테, 손을 놓치면 안 돼요.
Reminding me to hold fast, Faust extended her other arm toward the Zweihander. Her Zweihander.
이걸 잡으세요.
야? 그 커다란 칼날을 쥐며 손이 잘려나가잖아.
손이 깊게 베이는 것으로 끝나는 게 나을 텐데요.
Whoa. Baffled, Heathcliff looked at the sword and then the darkness behind him. You could probably grab it in such a way that it wouldn't hurt too bad, yeah?
단테, 당기세요. 힘껏.
Right as we pulled Heathcliff up. No, I'm not sure if it's even the right thing to say we pulled him up, but nevertheless, Faust hoisted his unconscious body by the legs and started rushing, saying that we need to return the way we came. Following her lead, I supported his arms and tailed behind, keeping his head from dragging along the floor. After burning some time...
더 깊은 곳에서 방향을 잃기 전에 이렇게 돼요.
Whew.
차라리 다행이라고 할까요?
How do you know, like, the map around there, though? Can you scroll up in Twitch? Oh, hang on, let's see. Oi, Clockhead, I found some rooms in the back of the corridors. Okay, I see that. Back rooms? Question mark?
단테, 시계를 돌려줘야겠습니다.
Heathcliff's gonna be okay, right?
정신적인 피해가 심할 겁니다. 이대로 미쳐버리면 업무에 지장이 크겠네요.
How bad could it have been? I didn't have a choice.
수고했습니다, 단테. 얼마 없는 휴식 시간이 줄어든 건 안타깝다고 생각하지만
I couldn't have taken that long. Faust, just what is in there? Where does it lead? Can't you tell me at this point? I've seen that stuff now. It was only natural that I want to know what resides there and what was chasing Heathcliff. Chasing?! What the? Moreover, why did it never show itself to us, and why did it vanish instead of chasing him any further? What do you mean? Since when was there a chase? These questions were driving me crazy, but alas...
처음에 말했듯 파우스트는 말할 수 있는 것이
Yeah, whatever, you're under NDA or some shit, sure. You, fuck, you... Unstable... I don't fucking know. You ignoramus fucker. I forget what Alonso said earlier, sorry. Gravity was after bro, yeah. Dante said he felt a presence in the dark end of the corridor where they found Heathcliff. I thought that was just like flavor text, but I guess there actually was something, huh? Ryoshi muttered with a cigarette in her mouth, walking past us both. She must have left her room while we were out on our rescue mission.
하지만
Faust proceeded as if not a soul had just walked by, as if nothing was just said.
버스 부서에 갑작스런 공석이 생길 뻔한 걸 막아주셨으니 보상은 아니지만 하나 정도는 알려두는 것도 후일을 위해 나쁘지 않겠다고 생각합니다.
Alright. The unexpected boon had me rubbing my hands together. Oh my god. Like, yeah, there's many memes you could do that. What you could do with that, Dante.
단테, 처음 가는 길을 찾을 때 당신은 어떻게 할 건가요?
When you traverse a road you've never walked before, what do you do? Depends the context of the road. Take in my surroundings. Do I know where I'm going?
그렇죠. 그리고 지도가 없더라도 머릿속에 지도와 같은 표상이 생길 테고요.
Okay.
그렇다면 지도 안에는
What do you mean by noodle incident,
확실한
Bob Tess?
시작점과 도착점이 존재하겠군요.
Also,
돌아올 때는 그걸 더듬으며 거슬러 올라오겠죠.
my hair is driving me crazy right now. I'm gonna shut off my fan. There we go. It's so obvious I don't need to verbally answer. I just nod along.
대답이 되었겠죠.
Not at all.
그러니 복도에서는 특히 문을 열 때는 시작점을 기억하세요. 자, 파우스트는 이제 피곤하답니다. 그럼
Okay, if you say so. Alright. Owed gravity $5. I'm curious. I wonder if we ever see more of that. I would imagine no. I don't know why. I was expecting, like, organs. And, like... Well, it says it goes to another space, right? We're not necessarily on the Mephistopheles anymore. I don't understand how that engine eats bodies for... I don't fucking know, bro. Anyway, it's fine. Okay. And now we're on to Canto 4. We're good to start, right? Dante said he... Okay, yeah. I already read that. Well, we'll see as much as we can do in, like, the next hour and a half, 2 hours. And then we'll continue next time. Except the game's going to be down for maintenance, so I'll be streaming something before Limbus. I'm not exactly sure what yet. Could be some art. Could just be another game entirely, and then when the game goes back up, rather off of maintenance, I'll stream the Walp. Okay.
우리는 야심가도 탐욕가도 아니며
What do you mean by 54 notes?
기술을 사랑했던 아이에 불과했지. 처음으로 우리가 숨을 쉰다고 느꼈던 그날을 기억. 그때는 말 그 숨만으로도 충분했었어. 아님 유독 그날만 공기가 맑았거나.
The view is obscured by smoke and dust. Terrified screams, hopeless outcries, pained moans, and the sounds of hard objects breaking create a cacophony.
시계를 돌려야 할 시간이요.
I can hear Yi Sang, the only conscious sinner at the moment, muster up his remaining strength to speak. The others are on the floor, among dismembered corpses like powerless puppets. Fatal injuries were left by an abnormality, yet we are in the middle of a nest. Weren't abnormalities supposed to be confined within Lobotomy Corporation's branch facilities or dungeons? We're in media res, huh? Meanwhile, the abnormality pierced Yisang's abdomen as I wondered. I had no one else to share this question with.
어디를 가는 건가요?
The sinners seemed to grow quite accustomed to this work, as if we were on a road trip. Some were far less hesitant to ask about our next destination.
이번 작전의 시작점은 장소가 아니라 사람입니다.
Oh, we're gonna meet somebody? They're gonna die horrendously one canto from now? Or at the end of the canto?
사람이라 하였소.
Why would Kane Parsons do that to Heathcliff? I don't know, dude. Well, you know what? He knows never to do it again, I guess. Heathcliff, I mean. Glad you asked. A noodle incident is a reference to Calvin and Hobbes, a comic series in which one of the characters mentions the noodle incident. As such, it has become the label for any event or action mentioned that hasn't been seen by the viewer. The noodle. Okay. That's an interesting little tidbit.
의뢰인이 계시거든요.
그건 저희가 해결사 사무소처럼 외부로부터 의뢰까지 받는다는 소리예요?
We're dressed like fixers, kinda.
벌써부터 의뢰가 몰아치고 있는 겐가? 훌륭하군. 곧 이름 날리는 해결사가 되어버릴지도 모르겠어.
조용. 질문에 대한 대답은
Ah.
내가 한다.
A nice little ray of sunshine immediately covered by clouds. Thank you, Virgilius.
너희도 알다시피 황금가지라는 존재는 비교적 최근에 발견된 개념이다.
Yeah?
다행스럽게도 일전에 거쳐온 제2산업
I'm pretty sure that's my first time hearing about both of those.
특별한 관심을 두지 않았어.
Wait, we visited their districts? Who the fuck was D Corp and J Corp? Dude, I don't know, bro. All the letters meld together in my brain. I don't know my alphabet, I guess.
그래서 뒷골목의 잡배들이 어슬렁거리거나 변변치 않은 것들이 조직을 만들어
J Corp was Roja. Thank you. And then, God, which ones did he say? Like some people can't remember people's faces. I can't remember letters, I guess. J Corp and D Corp. J Corp was Roja, so I guess D Corp was Gregor.
하지만 일찌감치 황금가지의 존재를 눈치채기도 한 날개도 있지. 지금 우리가 있는 K사처럼.
Hmm.
하지만 K사에 있었던 황금가지는 우리가 이미 얻은 거 아니었어?
하나의 날개에 하나의 황금가지만 존재한다고 한 적 없는 것 같은데. 로보토미 지부는 우리의 생각보다 복잡하다. 말 그대로
Really?
가지처럼 곳곳에 뻗어 있지.
Okay.
저희 집 지하실과
Oh,
연결되어 있는
right.
것처럼
Yeah.
말이죠.
Don't really explain that, huh?
황금가지에 대한 소유권은 아직까지 명확히 정의된 바가 없다. 그렇기 때문에 황금가지를 최초로 발견한 자에게 소유권이 넘어간다라는
Finders keepers.
적용하고 있을 뿐이고.
뭐 잠들어 있는 보물은 원래 먼저 찜한 사람이 가지는 거니까.
그래서 황금가지 소유권을 조건으로 의뢰를 받았다는 소린가?
정확히는 그쪽에서 거래를 제안해 온 거지. 우리로서는 황금가지가 걸려 있는 의뢰인이만큼 선택의 여지는
네, 없었겠네요.
그러니 이
Oh,
얘기를
no.
언제까지 반복해야 할지 모르겠지.
Canto 2
의뢰인에게
flashbacks.
윗보일 행동은 하지 말도록.
By the way,
그럼 목적지에 도착할 때까지 닥치고 있도록.
yeah.
단테 씨가 무언가를 말하려는 것 같았어요.
Thank you, Faust.
미안하게 됐습니다. 딴테 째깍거리는 것에 일일이
보장해 준다는 게 여간 익숙한 일은 아니니까 말입니다.
How far away is Canto 6? So what are golden bows used for, anyway? When I think about it, all we were told was a vague order to collect them, and nothing about what the company plans to do with them.
그가 황금가지의 쓰임새에 대해 묻고 있군요.
드디어 반출하는 것을 하는 겁니까? 관리자 딴테 회사의 행보에 호기심을 다 가지시다니. 그렇다면 이 길잡이도 친절한 설명을 통해 관리를 도와야만 하겠군요.
Stab.
황금가지라는 건
Oh, never mind. He actually is.
가지입니다. 줄기에서 뻗어나가고자 하는 부분이 있다면 그것을 가지라고 부르지요. 그리고 그 가지는
What the fuck is this music?
빛나죠.
Saving something right now. 1 second. Why is clown music playing on my bus right now? So get this fucker out of here. He's gonna try to break something out. Goofy haha music. It also plays when Yuri is arguing with Karon about directions. I don't... It's been a while since we did Canto 1. I think I did Canto 1 in it, the entire first stream, right? It's like one big sitting. Don Quixote was the only one responding passionately to this information. Thanks to this exchange, he painted me as an ignorant bloke who doesn't even know what a branch is. Rogia shrugs at me as if to shaft me for expecting a real answer.
베르, 길이 막혔어.
막혔다고요? 막다른 길은 이상한데요. 더군다나 K사 둥지
Oh,
한복판에
some
온갖
scumbags are
소동이
targeting the
있어요.
bus. Here's your obligatory fight node. Before Ishmael could finish her sentence, a dull thud at the window interrupted her.
방금 버스에 부딪혀서 튕겨져 나간 거 사람이었지?
Was a person?
40대 초반으로 보이는 남성. 후두부에 큰 손상을 입은 것 같군. 부딪히기 전부터 죽어 있었다.
그래, 단순한 소동은 아닌 듯하군. 내려 해결할 수 있는 문제라면 해결한 후 다시 돌아.
What if that was our client?
그럴 수 있는 문제가 아니라면?
해결이 될 때까지 끊임없이 시계가 돌.
It's an elegant way to tell us to go die 1,000 deaths.
그럼 전원 하차. 왜? 어차피 이렇게 말할 거 아니었어? 대신 말해준 거잖아.
Thank you, Rojo.
기대되네요. 이번엔 또 어떤 모험이 우리를 기다리고 있을까요?
What the hell is his Canto gonna be like, by the way? I can't imagine what Rich Boy's Canto will be like. I don't dislike him or anything. It's just, it's gonna be Chinese. Oh, hey, no fight node. Wait, what? Oh, I converted all of my boxes earlier. Well, I converted all of my regular ink into modules. Sure, I have boxes. I have 28 of them. That's like 3 more nodes. Whoops, I forgot about that earlier.
깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
버스 너머로
We heard about his past very briefly.
이곳은 둥지 한복판입니다.
I don't remember the context, but they were talking about like...
거리가 제일 멀어야
Oh, it was in
할
Intervallo 1 where he talked about... they'd asked him if he'd ever even been in a kitchen before.
아, 그렇다는 건 진귀한 소동이라는 뜻인가요?
Is that... The civilian who was too hurried to look ahead, they bumped into the sinners and fell to the ground.
저기로 가면 안 돼요. 자, 안심하시오. 우리는 그대들을 지키기 위해 달려온.
영웅 같은 건 아니니까 쓸데없는 말은 하지 마시죠.
어이, 우린 저 앞으로 가야 돼. 별것도 아닌 걸로 멈춰 세운 거면.
Looking at Heathcliff's intimidating face and Ishmael's frowned expression in turn, the civilians seemed to take a moment to consider which would be more of a threat.
있어서는 안 될 것이. 뭔지는 모르겠어요. 처음 보는 것이 다들 소리 지르면서 도망치다가 사람들이 나뒹굴고 불에 타고.
Jesus.
앞에 있던 것이 인간의 형태가 아니었나?
네, 맞아요. 맞아요.
사람이 아닌 것이라면.
Keeping the suspected possibilities in our minds, we headed for the center of this disturbance.
이게 어떻게 된 일이죠?
Oh! I've seen this at the end, or not at the end, but in Mirror Dungeon. I think? It's like the flaming bull, right? I don't know what's happening here, though.
그 뒤틀림인지 뭔지일 수도 있는 거 아니야. 치킨집처럼.
Nest inhabitants when something goes slightly wrong. I mean, I'd say this is more than slightly. No, that's different. This one's an abnormality, not a distortion. I'm sure of this. Somehow.
칸타 씨가 말씀하신 대로 환상체일 확률이 높습니다.
But then why? Why is an abnormality in the middle of a nest?
파우스트도 보고 받아본 적 없는 현상이네요. 대부분의 로보토미 지부들은 몰락과 동시에 지부 폐쇄를 진행했어요.
But the abnormality should still be down there, right? We fought Poison Apple Queen. What's her name? Apple of Sin? No. Gluttony's apple. I don't remember, but we fought that in Canto 1's dungeon. Ebony Queen branch I wasn't even close.
설사 그 사이에 환상체가
Here you
탈출을
mentioned.
했더라도 적어도 이번 작전 직전에는 보고가 있었어야 타당해요. LCC가 저런 광경을 확인하지 못했을 것이라고 생각하긴 어려우니까요.
저기 있는 사람들은 K사 쪽에서 파견된 직원들일까요?
환상체를 제압하고 있다기보다는 그냥 무참히 짓밟히고 있는데요.
마치 D사지부에서 신나게 쥐어터졌던 우리 모습을 보는 것 같은 걸.
아니, 전에 닭집도 그러더니 K사는 원래 이런 거야? 이제 이런 식의 환영 인사는 사양하고 싶은데.
Ebony Queen, something or the other, and False Apple. Thank you. The apple. I was completely wrong. The apple was the one that Yuri became, and then Ebony Queen's branch, I guess, is the other one that we fought. Debris created by the rampaging abnormality narrowly grazed past us.
뭐해? 얼빠지게 구경만 하고 있다간 우리도 저 새끼들도 모조리 곤죽행이라고.
단단히 착각하고 있는 모양인데 저기 제정신 아닌 꼬맹이가 매일 짓거리는 헛소리에 세뇌라도 당한 건가?
Yes.
어이? 정신 나간 꼬맹이가 어디 있는 곳이오?
길잡이는 분명 소란이 해결된 후에 돌아오라 했지. 우리더러 직접 나서라고 말한 적은 없었다.
That was a really good delivery.
어이? 정신 나간 꼬맹이가 어디 있는 곳이오?
Don't make fun of Don.
아니, 넌 뭘 그렇게 개같이 빙빙 꼬아 생각하는 거냐? 방금 못 봤어? 내 대가리가 터질 뻔했잖아. 다 두드려 패버리면 끝날 일을. 뭐, 방석 깔고 구경할까? 치킨 뜯으면서? 어?
임무와 직결되지 않은 싸움에 너희 같은 우물들은 느끼지 못했겠지만 죽는 횟수가 거듭될수록 전투의 효율도 조금씩 떨어져 간다. 겪어본 고통일수록.
하지만 앞에서 사람들이
We're gonna fight it,
계속
obviously.
죽어가고 있는데요.
Ebony Queen's apple is the one that killed Aya. I'm still salty over that. And False Apple is the... Excuse me? I don't remember that.
시간은 걸리고 희생은 많겠지만 언젠간 제압을 하겠지. 바로 우리처럼.
Who is the shithead that runs away in Canto 1? He grabs like a handful of encephaline and runs away? No, I don't remember. I remember the guy that runs away because he pissed me off so much. And then like the one lady gets stabbed in a cutscene. I'm assuming that's Aya.
그리고 죽을 때마다 부모나 찾으며 울던 녀석이 몸소 희생을 자처할 줄은 몰랐군. 이제 죽는 것 따위는 우스운가 보지?
수감자들 사이에서
Okay,
최적의
Otis.
판단을
All
내려야
right.
한다면 이자의 말이 맞다.
Oh, that's what you meant. I just got the joke. Yeah, thank you. Me and Bob Test took a second there. We're not fixers and certainly cannot be heroes. Turning the clock obviously hurts whenever I do it, and the pain is something I can never get used to. And yet, we should suppress it. I can't logically explain why, but I feel like we should.
시계 대가리에 너도 똑같은 헛소리를 했다면 시계째로 웃기고 뛰쳐나갔을 거야.
I don't know, I'm liking Heathcliff
결정이라면 따르겠습니다.
more and more as of late.
그래 뭐 잘한 선택일 거야.
저 그렇게 판단해 주셔서 감사해요.
별것도 아닌 일에 쓸데없이 잡생각이 많군 시계.
Damn.
예술가는
Even
못
game
되겠어.
characters are saying I'm not an artist.
다른 누구도 아닌 당신을 위한 결정이었습니다. 관리.
While all others moved forward, Faust remained and gave me a peculiar stare.
아니요. 모든 기억을 되찾은 당신이 어떤 반응을 할지 흥미로워서요.
Faust's strange statement held me in place for a moment, but I decided I want to deal with the questions that are immediately ahead of me first. Faust, I've been wondering for a while, are you really okay with being treated like this, considering your talent and everything? Someone of her caliber should have no problem enjoying a luxurious life in the city.
파우스트는 괜찮아요. 그리고 인재라는 말은 파우스트에게 적합한 단어는 아닌 것 같군요. 인재는 다수가 될 수 있지만 파우스트는 다수에 포함되고 싶지 않으니까요.
Yeah, go fight the thing.
수감자 중에 가장 상식적인 의미의 인재에 대해 논한다면 이상 씨가 있겠네요. 참.
그렇지 않소. 나는 날개짓을 멈춘 지 오래요. 그러니 재능을 논하는 것은 무용한 짓일 테요.
Go fight the thing! Curiously enough, I find that some sinners feel more distant as we spend more time together.
저 날아다니는 기계는 뭐지? 아까부터 거슬려. 110생을 3000번째
Slice it down. I don't know. I don't know what that means.
드론이라 불리는 것이요.
아, 어쩌면 K사에서 저희를 도와주기 위해 파견한 전투용 드론일지도 모르겠네요.
아니요. 생김새를 보아하니 전투 기능은 따로 마련되어 있진 않아 보여요.
뭐 잘 사는 도시에 이런 난장판이 벌어졌는데.
우리도 그럼 뉴스라는 거에 나오는 것인가?
Probably not.
그런데 이 드론들 왜 시체랑 죽어가는 사람들만 찍고 있는 거예요?
뭐 자극적인 쪽으로 시선이 몰리는 건 당연한 일이지 않겠어?
이만큼 끔찍한 사고가 일어났다. 뭐 이런
Yeah,
거지
that
않을까?
tends to get clicks, I guess. Don't know if you can show that on TV. Probably in this universe you can, though.
잠깐 꼬맹이 앞에.
아무리 봐도 이상하잖아요. 이것 봐요. 왜 저를 계속 찍고 있는 건데요?
난 혼 없는 관객은 좋아하지 않아.
수가 적지 않다. 그리고 이 드론 환상치가 날뛰는 지역에 접근하지 못하도록 의도적으로 봉쇄를 하고 있는 것 같군.
그럴 리가. 도와주러 온 사람한테 굳이 나서서 방해를 하겠어?
안녕하십니까. 시민 여러분의 안전을 위해 10m 이상 물러나 주시기를 바랍니다. K사의 직원들이 파견되었습니다. 시민 여러분
No, it has not.
아니, 그러니까 그 잘난 너네 직원들이 다 뒤져가고 있다니까?
안녕하십니까. 시민 여러분은 안전합니다.
애초에 말이 안 되는 방송이에요.
쓸데없는 짓거리를 하는구만.
I want to see this animated.
고장이 났던 설계가 잘못된 것이든 일단 이놈들을 전부 격추해야 방해 안 받고 환상체한테 붙을 수 있겠어?
Then again, if this ever got an anime, it would only be like, what, Canto 1, 12 episodes? Probably. As far as mobile games with anime adaptations, I know Arknight's got one, and Blue Archive got one. But Blue Archive would just be the Abydos Foreclosure Force. It's just basically Chapter 1. And the only part of the story I've actually played. Oh, we're actually fighting these. Okay. I thought these weren't kitted out for fighting. Didn't know Arknights had an anime. Yes, it should follow up to, I'm assuming, the first boss. Like, the whole first, like, little chapter. It also got a small side anime that I really liked. Hang on. Following K, Popcar, and Bubble. I love Bubble, so that was nice to see. Arknights anime Bubble. It's not like a serious anime or anything, and I don't remember what it was called. Arknights anime Bubble Popcar KOB. God, I watched it with Prisbia. What was it called? Either way, here's a screenshot. It's just like cute little adventures following these three. Bubble, KOB, Popcar. And I think it mostly focuses on side characters. Like, I don't even know if we see Amiya, for example. I bought Rataton today. Nice! I played the demo a long time ago. It wasn't fully out when I played the demo, so hopefully they fixed the issues we had with it back then. There was some like desync stuff happening online with me and Prisbia. Okay, I was expecting to fight an abnormality, not some drones. I'll take the lunacy. Thank you. Oh, I thought it was a full release already. Huh. Ah, I forgot to field my boys. Wait, no, that should have counted, right? Yeah, I have them on the team. Okay, never mind. False alarm. The Unchanging. You just didn't use a support with the ego for the extra 40%. Thank you. I'll go ahead and do that here. I can't tell what's happening. Oh, it really is that boss fight. Brazen Bull. Tearful. Huh. I'm gonna be real. I never noticed there was a person in there. And I guess that's what that loading screen is. They delete the full release until October, damn. Okay. You don't have like a cyan colored thing, right? No. No, don't go against the drone, go against that. Okay. That should give me Dullahan and hopefully enough for the 10 speed that Mouse needs. There was stated some time ago that Project Moon would be working on an anime. There's practically no information about it, but we at least know that the project isn't quite dead yet. Cool. It was gonna be July 14th, but it got delayed. Damn. I was thinking about this the other day. I want like a Pokemon style game in this universe. Even if they have to like re-kit things so they're not quite as... What's the word? Oh Jesus, it staggered my boy. Okay, we did not get Faust's skill 3. Unfortunately. Dominating... Is there... Oh, there's like 2 unopposed attacks. I think we can probably ignore the drones. Yeah, like Faust, you should be attacking the Brazen Bull. Yeah, I don't think I care about the drones. Yeah, I think if that was her skill 3, the green one, it would have done like an extra explosion at the end. Also, goddamn! Wait, oh! Oh, it ran away! I was gonna read about it! I guess we'll fight it again in a little bit, probably. Do you need to close something? The game is chugging. Is it? I can. Hang on. I still have the Persona music queued up. I'll get rid of all that. I was watching Under Night Top 8 gameplay again. There, give it a moment and it should probably fix itself. I was gonna see if we had info on that abnormality, but I guess we'll be fighting it again. Let's get one hit. Use your skill 3 against that. There's no way it's gonna dodge it, right? That's what you want to see. Okay. I'm assuming this is a scripted loss because we didn't technically kill it. The stream is absolutely chugging barrels on my end, but it's probably just on my end. Is it really? My OBS is all green. I have MS Paint open. I can close that. That's about all I can do.
합당한 방어였다고 제 선에서 보고서로 처리해보죠.
하우, 내가 말했던가? 자기는 정말 뭐라 해야 하지? 암튼 그거 짱이야.
깨달음이 느리신 편이군요.
뭔가 이상해요.
It started when you put up the Arknight's side anime image. Let me delete that then. It's very cute though. Hang on, I'll delete all these pictures. What is this even? That's from Vanguard. I can delete that. Okay, maybe that'll help.
평소라고 할 만큼 많이 겪은 건 아닌 것 같지만 뭐 주위에 소리 지르는 구경꾼들이 있다는 정도가.
어떻게 된 거야 이 환상체들? 둥지 복판에 나타난 것도 모자라서 왜 지금?
Is that the same one that I fight in Mirror Dungeon, by the way?
끔찍해졌지?
Bye bye, Shukaroon. Yeah, that was one of the pictures I deleted. It's fine. Shukaroonies. And I've seen that one in the Mirror Dungeon a few times! That's what I just said! Come to think of it, what was the deal with those abnormalities in the Mirror Dungeons that didn't fight us?
우리가 본 건 거울 던전의 균열을 통해서 엿본 환상체의 심상이자 보금자리예요.
So we actually go into Mirror Dungeons in canon? Huh. That fight actually stumped me for a bit. Really?
그것은 굉장히 좁고도 불안정한 균열이요.
맞아요. 그래서 한정된 상호작용만 가능했던.
그딴 건 모르겠고 이건 왜 이리 끈질겨? 철도에서 잡은 것들만큼 큰
Railway? Huh? I don't even have that unlocked, I think.
확실히 그러하다.
게다가 환상체에게서 떨어지는 이 기분 나쁜 액체는 뭐죠?
As the sinners pointed out, the abnormalities here were clearly different from what we've encountered before. This is... It oozes a mysterious liquid with a blue glint.
상태를 검토할 시간은 없으니 최대한 신체와 닿지 않게 해야겠어요.
알아. 굳이 묻히면서 다닐 생각은 없다고.
Gross. More noodle incidents, you're right. Dante, I remember your mirror dungeons.
야, 이것들 어디서 뭐 잘못 주워 먹은 거
Oh,
아니야?
Railway 1 was technically out by now. But I don't have it, I think? Maybe I do?
히스클리프 씨!
관리자님, 아무래도 고생 좀 하시겠네요.
제가 간언했다는 점 꼭 기억해 주시기 바랍니다. 관리 총원, 전투 준비!
Figured it would come to this. I've come too far to be afraid of pulling dead sinners back to life. Let's beat them dead and head back. But we're scripted to lose this, according to the intro cutscene. Gonna ratatan, good luck.
당연한 결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까.
Okay,
그렇겠죠?
I gotta remember to borrow this time. Support, Merceau, 60%. Pork recommended that I get the Dawn ego that would count for the event, but I'd rather just save onto my shards right now, I think. Although I do have a lot, just under 700 boxes.
발광할 시간인가?
The fast forward just now was to skip filler fight only nodes, by the way. Huh. Also. What? No, give me my observation log. It's my one favorite part of this. It's all red, by the way. Okay, we're clashing. You want to revisit them later to get full EX clear for the Canto. Okay. Oh, I did think it was kind of weird. So there's just a couple of fights back there then, right? I might want to do that. I might do an extra one just to get the points for the event, right? On the first clear. Also, I should have done his defensive first. Yikes. That's every attack accounted for. Sinclair's struggling, but it might not be an accurate struggling due to the nature of his coin, I think. We'll see. Hate this bull with a burning passion in story. Am I gonna fight him more than these 2 times? I'm assuming so. Bruh. Bruh! Well, I guess he did say that his was struggling. Dude, how does he stagger in one damn hit? Okay, that looks right. Oh, I autoed and I forgot to do her defensive previously. Do it like this. Struggle that hella with this. Please note that not all 4 skills are equally powerful. Okay, I'll have to double check then. We're getting to the point where I can no longer just be a complete auto Andy. Oh my god, dude. Oh wait, he'll get on Dullahan even if he's staggered? Interesting. Really? Faust struggling. We'll do that one more time then.
불길 속으로.
Come on, Faust! Thank you. Damn, look at that number. Damn, look at that number. Damn. I can see why you hate this thing now. I don't remember it being this bad at all in Mirror Dungeons. But I guess in Mirror Dungeons, I have a ton of, like, items making me OP. What's the number I'm looking for here, Alonso? What the fuck does that say? What is the 26 over 55? Also, what the fuck is Auto Win trying to do here? It is not clashing at all. This is aimed at Dawn. This is also aimed at Dawn. Its head is massively faster, so you'll need to do it manually. Okay. Which is the one against Dawn, this one. And then the fourth skill is also aimed at her. That is unopposed, I think. Also unopposed. Move mouse to it. To which one? The head? I think she was already on it. There's this one back here that looks kind of scary. Like, I don't really get what I'm looking at here. The other attack on Dawn. Okay. Okay, Dawn. Okay, we're all clashing now. Wait, is struggling. Hang on. Maybe I should be doing skill 3. Yeah. Do I have enough for one of your things? No. You can just stay on the defensive then. Which is his better skill here? I'm assuming this one. Okay, nothing's unopposed anymore. Wait, that's struggling? That's also struggling. Wrong mouse skill? Well, the other one said it was going to be bad. Ego? Well, I mean, we could do this. That suddenly becomes dominating. You're reading me way too late. I mean, that's when it popped up for me, homeboy. I knew the green one's the good one. Well, defensive there, because he didn't have a good option. He's fine now, but what do we do about Sinclair? His SP is getting a little low for my liking. And we definitely, that would make his SP even lower. Hang on, would this be better if I did his defensive? That doesn't make this better? No, it doesn't. Because it would be Pride Res at that point. I guess we'll do this. And we'll do the defensive. Okay. There we go. I can see why Urge was complaining about this thing before. Yeah! Atta girl. Hey, it didn't canonically kill us like the intro. As the prolonged cycles of pain came to an end,
무사히 끝났군요.
it was a success that accompanied many deaths and revivals on our side, but I nodded anyway. Fake news, we didn't die a single time. Although I will admit, Heathcliff almost died. We got back on the bus, harboring a few unanswered questions. Virgilius. I explained the oddities we ran into earlier to Virgilius. To be more precise, Faust did the heavy speaking. I was expecting him to coldly tell me to do my job as the middle manager and follow whatever orders I'm given, but his answer was surprisingly earnest. Oh yeah, how is this unknown? I think someone told me this on one of the last streams as well. How do you exist in this world and not know all of the fucked up things in it? Didn't think you'd admit it right away. Faust flinched a little, but she did relay what I just said. Limbus Company. How do you know people know about the head? Yeah, if the head's this omniscient force. I don't fucking know, dude. Was Faust given any time to do... was Faust given any time at all to do some sort of research on this job? The mysteries were left unsolved, but if Faust accepted the suggestion without a hitch, that probably means she's thought of a way.
왜 아까부터 자꾸 어깨를 움츠리고 다니는 거지? 가뜩이나 조그맣던 통에 어깨까지 수그리고 다니니까.
시크프리드님을 다시 만날 수 있을 줄 알았어.
I forgot about him, right? He looks like a weird superhero. No offense, Don. As said on Yesad's floor, people blind themselves to the things that contribute to the awful things that make their life easy. Okay. Craigor.
한 손으로는 저희를 배워가면서 다른 한 손으로는 기념 사진을 찍었던 놈 아닌가요?
Oh. People blind themselves to awful things that contribute to making their life easy. Gotcha. Yes. Ishmael was breathing audibly through her nose. The incident at the checkpoint must have left some deep grudges for her.
사람들을 구하는 모습 시크프리드님께도 보여드리려고 했단 말이오. 나중에 훌륭한 해결사가 되어서 만나기로 약속했는데.
Look, my loading screen for an entire week was Virgilius stomping you into the ground. Let's not have a repeat of last time, shall we?
아이 그런 건 오랜 시간이 지난 후 제외해야 감격이 큰 법이야, 돈키호테.
확실히 어색하긴 하군.
The all my looking ass. Yeah.
고경꾼이 많은 곳에서 벌어진 사건엔 그자가 빠질 리 없는데.
아, 흔히 말하는 연예인 같은 분인가요?
비슷한 것 같군. 그자는 쇼맨십에 특화되어 있으니.
Maybe there's other incidents happening around that he's dealing with right now.
하지만 모든 이목을 다 끌 수 있었던 사건에서 그자가 나타나지 않았다는 건.
That means this isn't something they want people to notice.
시크프리드님을 그런 식으로 폄하하지 마시오.
Yeah.
영웅이란 모름지기 마지막까지 웃어야 한다. 42페이지 5번째 줄을 보면 때와 장소를 가리지 않고 약자들을 구하러 갈 것이라고 써 있었어.
Yeah, talk is cheap. Done. An incident this major. I mean, there's like a wall of drones trying to stop us.
뭐라도 믿는 편이 헛날의 극한을 버티는 데 도움이 될 테니.
I don't know. The vibes with Virgilius are... He's either annoying me or I guess he's kind of okay. I wish Don Quixote knew all.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다.
40. Nice.
의의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하겠습니다.
And a bonus thing of 20. Awesome.
더 떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
Almost did Pada Pada Pon in-game out of habit from Patapon. I haven't actually played that yet myself. So let's actually head back and do these little nodes because I want the points. But before then, you can probably tell I need some water. I'm going to put up a quick BRB. We'll be back in like 2-3 minutes. BRB. I'll leave you with the funky music. Be right back. All right, welcome back from commercial break. Hope you enjoyed your chicken. I already forgot the name of the restaurant. Sorry, because there was 2 restaurants. The one that closed down due to the recipe being deleted, and the other one that deleted the guy's recipe with his concept erasing, overpowered, whatever the hell that was called. Either way, hello. Okay, let's continue. I want as many of those points as I can get, so let's just knock these filler fights out of the way too. I will use another Inkifailing box. I think we'll do 3 more nodes, by the way. Because I'll have enough points for that with 1 box. Not that I'm hurting for boxes or anything, but I'm feeling a little winded. And by then we'll be like 2 hours in. That's what I normally like to go for. Concept Incinerator. Thank you. Check the redeems. Okay, I will, but we were complaining about lag earlier, right? Pretty sure loading my dashboard here is going to cause some lag. Yep. But if it's a non-story fight, then sure, it's whatever. It's not even against the bull, so I can just auto. Concept Incinerator. Dragoon Dive. A bit overpowered, or not overpowered, a bit overkill for a drone. Seems like a little tankier than I would have expected. Twitch dashboard's still loading, by the way. I think my computer is, for the most part, to blame, but this game also just is really intensive for some reason. Whenever this loads for the first time, my whole computer grinds to a halt. Oh, it was just drink a potion. It's not important. Okay. Well, I mean, I will. Thank you. I can do you one better. I can sip this nasty G Fuel. I didn't even drink half of it earlier with my food. It's not terrible. It's sour blue raspberry G Fuel. You're better off getting the Knuckles energy drink. Also, fuck, I forgot. I forgot. I'm missing out on points here. Think of all those EXP tickets. Stay hydrated. Which, I don't know. I've been trying out more and more G Fuels. I'm starting to think the only good one is the Knuckles one. All the other ones are just a little off. I did slot him in this time, right? Yeah, I did. Is there anything interesting about these guys, by the way? They do have a yellow skill. On hit, target loses 5 SP. On heads hit, target loses 5 SP. That's kind of annoying. And bind and paralyze. Was paralyze that crazy? Wow, I didn't realize paralyze was that crazy. Jesus. In this, it seems pretty nuts, bro. Fix the power of coins to 0 for 1 turn, with 1 coin per effect count. In Ruina, I think it's just like speed -1, no? Oh, and they take extra rupture damage. Well, I happen to have some of that. I think Paralyze is one of the earliest status ailments they give you in Ruina, with the Brotherhood of Iron-Blooded Orphans. Finish him off, Don. Or Sinclair, that works too. Nice. In Ruina, it lowers the max roll of a dice per combat page by 3. Huh. Okay. I mean, the coins rolling 0 sounds pretty fucking gnarly to me, bro. Almost got a level up. Okay, that's all the other little nodes. Yep. All right. As the futile conversations reached an end, the bus lazily pulled to a stop. We'd arrived, in front of a building so tall it would take a while to count the floors. A few shrank down as if intimidated. I understood Sinclair being one, but Heathcliff and Ishmael also seemed to be pressured. A few looked around with curious eyes, and some others walked and carried themselves as if they knew they deserved royal treatment.
저희도 인지도라는 게 생긴 모양이에요. 이제야 평범한 사람들이 살 만한 곳에
Regular people.
말해두는데 지난번처럼 터무니없는 의뢰랑 보수면 난 이 일에서 빠질 거니까.
Heathcliff ground his teeth while, or whether by Honglu's words or due to memories of what we got into last time we were here.
예상대로 조금 늦으셨군요.
Sam Joe, we met last time. I remember you now. As expected.
다시 만나 뵙게 되어 좋군요. 참고로 이건 비즈니스용 멘트가 아니라 진심입니다.
한다. 말했지?
Give it a moment. Let's at least hear what he has to say, okay?
생닭들이랑 탱고나 추는 악몽을 꿔야 했던 기분을 네가 알아? 어?
Well, admittedly, in Heathcliff's defense, there was a zombie chicken head controlling him, aka a bongi.
사실 지난번 의뢰는 여러분의 역량을 테스트하기 위한 사전 의뢰였습니다. 훌륭한 점수로 통과하셨고요.
누구 마음대로 테스트를 하고 점수를 줘? 이런
그거야 물론
저의 똑소리 나는 비서 삼조 씨 마음이죠. 여러분이 림버스 컴퍼니로군요.
If you told me this was like Netzach's older brother, Netzach is the one that like flunked out and just kind of became a stoner, and then he's the one that went off and got a doctorate, I'd believe you. It's the hair color, really. I don't remember what Netzach's eye color was. Was it also green? Paralyze is nuts in Limbus, though, yes. Oh, I guess I'll have to keep an eye out for Paralyze whenever I do MD from now on.
반가워요. 동랑입니다.
Nutsack Nerd Brother, yes.
많이 들었어요. 팬이 될 뻔했지 뭐예요.
Dongrang. Dongrangpa. Danganronpa. Dangrang. Okay, I can't do it.
립 서비스잖아, 돈키호테.
솔직히 말씀드리자면
Also.
사전 테스트를 해보자는 건 제 생각은 아니었어요. 여러분 실험용 닭도 아닌데 너무하잖아요.
Do I hear Danganronpa trigger Happy Havoc? Yeah, it's his name.
네, 제가 제안했습니다. 그야 림버스 컴퍼니는
Which apparently that re-release of 2 is going to have new story stuff.
정체불명의 회사잖아요.
I think it's a re-release of Danganronpa 2 anyway. Don't quote me on that. I've never played the games. I only watched a bit of the anime back in the day. Anyway.
저희가 동랑님 말씀만 덜컥 믿고 위험을 감수하면서까지 의뢰를 맡길 수는 없지 않겠습니까?
그러니까 의뢰를
그거야 당연하죠. 왜냐하면 당신들은 아 여기서 이러지 말고 제 연구실 구경하러 갈래요?
Because we're
재밌는
what?
거 많이 있는데.
Good sir?
네? 동랑님 연구실로 데려가신다는 말씀이십니까?
왜? 테스트는 통과했다면서 삼조 씨.
I have had a slight subterranean aneurysm and completely forgot how to spell Danganronpa after hearing Danganronpa in chat. You should get that checked out, probably. You should get that probably checked out, Yomu.
더군다나 방금 환상체라는 것까지 처리할 정도로 실력자이신 분들이라면.
What do you mean you saw us take that down?
알고 계셨어? 역시 영웅들이 지나간 발자취는 금세 소문이 퍼지는가 보군.
말을 재밌게 하네요. 아, 당신이 관리자인 단테님이라고 했나요? 잠깐 이야기 좀 가능할까요?
Sign language? I can write down a note, I guess. I was trying to say something to Dong rang, but he and Samjo pulled me far away by the time she stepped forward. Alright. Let's hear it. Also, oh. I don't know why I was expecting a fight. I guess, okay, sword icon means just a fight. Sword and book means story node, then fight. Okay. And then just a book just means it's a story node. Fair enough. I mean, I don't mind, but you two can't hear me anyway.
사실 부끄러워서 말은 안 꺼냈는데 당신의 직원들 중 제 옛날 친구가 있어요. 그런데 그분도 부끄러웠는지 아는 척을 안 해주시더군요. 매우 서운했지만 내색 안 하느라 얼마나 힘들었던지.
I'm assuming Yisang? Maybe you weren't as close as you thought then? Wait, you can hear my voice?
동랑님, 이분은 정상적인 소통이 불가능한 분입니다.
그래서 말하는 거야, 삼조 씨. 마치 태엽 달린 인형이 되고 걱정거리를 중얼거리는 꼬마 시절로 돌아간 것 같잖아.
Excuse you? I am a person?
제가 여러분께 의뢰를 부탁했던 것도 그 친구의 영향이 커요. 모르는 사람보다는 아는 사람이 더 믿음이 가는 법이잖아요.
Excuse me, dang it, Grandbab? Yeah, what he said. Dang it, Dongrang.
제가 이래서 한치도 방심할 수가 없습니다. 정에 흔들리셔가지고.
그러니까 단테 씨는 저와 그 친구 사이는 알아서 잘 딱 깔끔하고 센스 있게 모른 척 해주세요.
You haven't even told me who that friend is. I could only let out a deep sigh and shake my head. The conversation that never got through ended as arbitrarily as it began. This isn't asking a favor. You're giving me a notice.
연구실 복도입니다. 보통의 일반인이라면 여기까지밖에 못 들어오겠지만 동랑님의 특별 초대기도 하니 이 안쪽까지.
He's making it sound like it's some big deal. I feel like it's like good cop, bad cop. Not exactly, but something similar. Like,
우와.
all right, man.
저도 이런 커다란 회사에서 일해보고 싶었는데 말이에요.
그럼 림버스 말고 이런 데 입사 지원해보지 그랬어?
농담이죠, 로자 씨. 이런 곳은 아무나 못 입사해요. 엘리트 중에서도 최정상 엘리트만이 올 수 있는 곳이란 말이에요.
I could see Faust being here.
마치 파우스트 씨나
Oh, exactly.
같이.
Hey, stepping on a minefield here. Ishmael. Ishmael's remark gave me a good opportunity to bring up my earlier question. Yeah, why did you choose to join Limbus Company out of all the options you had? There must have been better places to shoot for.
파우스트니까요.
Thank you. There was a certain energy in her confidently clarifying tone that discouraged me from asking another question. What about you, Yisang?
구태여 돌아묻겠소. 관리자, 그대는 왜 이곳에 입사한 것이오?
Listen here, you little shit. I don't remember more than like a week ago, okay? However long we've been doing these cantos for. I don't even know who I am, Yisang.
귀하가 스스로 답을 내주었구려.
Looks like Ishmael wasn't exaggerating about the qualifications it takes to join this firm. The laboratory was dominated by a stillness that could only be achieved with everyone in total focus.
단테 봤어? 냉장고에 간식들이 잔뜩 있어. 하나 아니 10개는 슬쩍 해도 티도 안 날 만큼.
Bravo. Very cute. And we would break that stillness with nonchalance.
넉넉하게 챙겨가세요. 삼조 씨, 이따가 탕비실 간식들 소분으로 포장해서 이분들한테 나눠줘.
Thank you, Dongrang Grandpa. Whatever the fuck your name is. Ah, my back. Faust is Limbus Tube Baby. Do I know what that is? Oh, yeah, there's a... Oh my god, look at that trophy. Yeah, sure, that about makes sense. Damn, there's even details in the tiny little picture frames. But oddly enough, you can't see the faces. I was wondering maybe Yisang would be in there, but I guess not. Yeah, all those look pretty normal, except the chicken and the chicken leg.
알겠습니다.
대박이다 이스. 지금이라도 나랑 이직 준비할까?
What were you saying earlier about not... Oh, no, or was it Ishmael that said only the elite could be hired here?
다 들려요, 로자 씨.
로자 씨, 근로계약에는
농담, 파우스트 씨. 농담. 응?
그럼 이제
Faust knows all except for jokes.
이젠 하다 외부인들까지 들여오고 회사 견학까지 시켜주는 거야, 동랑?
Is this Hod? Excuse me?
아, 잠깐 실례. 이분은 슈렌네요. 옆부서 팀장이자
슈렌.
동업자 동기인데
슈렌네?
저한테 상처 입히는 말을 하기 위해 찾아오는 게 주요 일과시죠.
회사에선 네 팀에 할애하는 복지비가 이런 식으로 낭비되고 있는 것에 대해 누군가 한 명쯤은 말을 해야 하지 않나 싶었거든.
아, 복지비에 대해 궁금한 거라면 올해의 최우수 부서 트로피를 받아보면 알 수 있을 거야.
Look, keep your office politics to yourself, bro. What's the job? What's the job offer? What do you want me to do?
최우수 부서가 받는 혜택을 전부 이야기하자면 날밤을 새야 할 정도죠.
아, 둘 다 똑같이 재수 없어.
라이벌인가? 어디 가나 잘난 사람일수록 시기하는 사람도 많은 법이지.
Good way of wording it. If Rojan would be unleashed upon this facility, the first thing that's dying is their food supply.
시기는 발전의 원동력이니 잘난 쪽이 참아줘야죠. 어제 그 파이 가게에서 회식비로 사온 거 슈렌느 부서에도 돌릴까, 삼조 씨?
안 그래도 그럴 생각이었습니다. 후추, 고추, 상추, 카레 맛으로요.
Pepper, chili, lettuce, and curry flavored what now? Curry flavored pie? Maybe you could hold on to that yourself then.
그것도 맛있겠는데?
Roja with the iron gut.
그럼 마저 얘기를 해보죠.
I guess it could be like a savory pie. Okay, I guess that makes sense then.
소문은 들었어요. 황금 가지라는 유기물을 수집하는 신생 회사가 있다고. 그리고 그 황금 가지라는 건 폐쇄된 로보토미 지부에서만 발견되고요.
Yeah, I feel like we should be talking about this like in private, but sure. Also, this guy gives off the aura of like those bad guys that we've met before. Gregor's mom was one of them. Roja's old friend, whose name I can't remember, was one of them. The bad guys, basically. I don't even remember if we know what their group is called. Roja's like how the Toho fandom describes Yuyuko. You know what? Yeah, I'd see that. Roja Yuyuko ID collab? Never happening. But a man can hope. A man can dream, even if that dream may be impossible.
황금 가지의 존재는 어떻게 알게 된 거지?
얼마 되지는 않았어요. 몇 달 전까지 연구실 근처의 로보토미 지부 시설을 연구실로 쓰고 있었거든요.
What do you mean you're using it as a lab and you didn't find the golden bow that whole time? I thought when you enter one of these old facilities, it starts to like warp the whole place around whoever's resonating with the bow. like how we ended up back in the Smoke War through Gregor, like how we ended up out in the back streets through Roja, etc. Sonia and the Eurodivi. I already forgot how to pronounce that, sorry, but thank you. Sonia is what I was thinking of. Eurodia or something. Impossible dream? Question mark? Yes.
그 끔찍한 곳에 연구소를 차렸다고?
Yeah. Dude, I'm resonating with Heathcliff like more and more, bro.
뭐 각종 희귀한 자원이나 자료들이 남아 있었을 테니까.
연구 대상에 환상체도 포함되었던 건가요?
알아보시는군요. 연구원이라면 그냥 지나칠 수 없는 존재죠.
As what happened earlier, your fault?
그렇다면 연구원이란 건 죄다 미친놈이군. 응? 너 설마 그때 헛소리하면서 닭대가리한테 돌 던진 것도...
Oh, we knew what it was, I guess.
히스클리프 씨는 가끔씩 예상치 못한 통찰력을 보여주실
Hey!
때가 있네요.
Don't diss my boy like that.
당신들이 우연을 가장하여 뒤틀림을 소탕해야 하는 상황을 만든 것도 환상체 연구를
Yeah,
뒷받침해줄
okay,
수
that's what I was
있는
thinking as well when Heathcliff said that.
우리 삼조 씨는 연기가 영 능숙하지 못해요.
I don't think upright would be a term I'd use to describe him.
이해해 주세요. 저희로서는 뒤틀림과 환상체의 차이를 명확하게 알 재간이 없었거든요.
Oh, okay.
마음이 산산이 허물어졌을 때 뒤틀린다고 했었나요? 멋있는 비유였어요. 그렇다면 당신들이 허물어진 마음을 원상복귀시켜 준 건가요?
You're not getting this info for free, homeboy?
무너진
You think those snacks are
다시
enough?
쌓아 올려주는 방법은 없어요.
Then you're wrong. I'll take some. You got some roses? I'll take some lunacy.
길을 가르쳐 드린 거예요. 계속 머물지 그곳으로 걸어갈지는 은봉이네 호프집 사장님의 선택이었죠.
와, 당신 정말 많은 걸 아는군요. 제가 조금만 더 어렸다면 팔쩍 뛰면서 당신에게 하이파이브라도 시도했을
I
거예요.
don't know how I'm supposed to feel about Dongrang so far.
언제든지 사용하죠.
Faust? Excuse me? Savage.
그렇네요. 자, 우리가 로보토미 지부 시설에서 행복하게
The Eurodivi.
그곳에서
Is that right?
습격 테러가 일어났어요. 아주 눈앞에서 폭탄이 터지는 걸 본 적 있나요? 장관이죠. 모든 것이 한순간에 시작되고 끝나버리더군요.
Oddly
우주 같죠?
flowery or verbose way of saying that, but yeah.
테러를 일으킨 세력은 어디였지?
인원의 신분은 특정할 수 없을 정도로 제각각이며 목적 또한 불명입니다. 결국 동랑시 팀이 머물고 있었던 연구실은 그 테러 집단들이 점령해 버렸습니다.
연구실은 그때 옮겼던 것인가 보군.
피해는 어느 정도요?
Dongrang turned his gaze from Yisung to the sporadically unoccupied seats.
저 비어 있는 자리들은 말이죠. 당분간은 공석일 거예요. 죽었거든요.
Okay.
이 친구는 손가락만 겨우 건졌는데 둘 곳이 마땅하지 않아서 따로 보관 중이에요. 저쪽 2층 진열장에 있을 거예요.
A solemn silence filled the office, but Dongrang continued, brushing the empty desk with his hands. Game audio's kind of low.
너무나 많은 걸 두고 와야 했어요.
Crank it up a little bit. You're missing out on this music.
특히 제 얼굴 캐릭터로 만들었던 상장패를 놓고 왔어요. 되게 좋아하는 기념품이었는데.
이거 참 이거 어디까지가 농담이고 진담인지 알 수가 없어 저 양반은.
That's why I'm right there with Gregor as well.
그러면 저 자리는 어떤 자리지?
저 자리는 예정된 자리예요. 새로운 직원이 오기를 기다리고 있는 중이죠.
그럼 모집 요강이 따로 있는 건가요? 어디 가면 볼 수 있죠?
Ishmael. Ishmael's bright-eyed inquisition was interrupted by Samjo's displeased utterance.
우리 삼조 씨 심기 불편해졌다.
단도직입적으로 말합니다. 서로 윈윈 플레이를 하시죠. 빼앗긴 연구실을 되찾아 주신다면 당신들에겐 저희가 발견한 황금 가지의 소유권을 양도하겠습니다.
질문드리죠. 확정 계약인가요? 아니면 사후 검토 계약인가요? 방식은 대표기관 집행 방식인가요? 공동 집행 방식인가요?
I mean, yeah, the paperwork needs to get done.
답변하겠습니다. 하자 책임 없이 대표기관 집행 방식으로 즉석 계약 방식입니다. 1급 계약 사무소를 이용한 이페인을 둔 계약도 절차대로 진행될 예정입니다.
Contract office? I don't know what's going on. Does it really have to be so complicated?
제사에서는 제대로 된 이페인을 구하지 못하는 바람에 황금 가지를 곧바로 넘겨받지 못했잖아요.
미리우 주파의 우이드 그 자식 로저가 게임에서 이겼는데 약속 안 지키고 묻지마 싸움 걸었잖아.
That's at the top of the gambling tower, right? Whatever the fuck that place was called.
마리아주파의 아이들인데.
Los mariachis. What the fuck did he call it? Mary Archills? Oh my god,
네,
bro.
맞아요. 이페인이 되어줄 줄 알았던 아이드 씨가 쏜살같이 태도를 바꿔버리는 바람에 그래서 입회나 공증을 해주는 협회나 계약 사무소를 이용하는 편이 돈은 많이 들어도 제일 안전한 거예요. 파우스트 씨도 그 점을 제일 주의 깊게 보았을 거고요.
Hey there, pork. Ishmael explained like it was common knowledge. I guess it's something well known among city
이건
folks.
확실히 저희 쪽에 유리한 체결 방식이군요.
목적만 확실히 달성한다면요.
We watched with our mouths agape as the two declare the conclusion at once.
비밀인데 전 사실 삼조 씨가 하는 말의 절반 이상은 못 알아들어요.
Oh, is he like your Faust? Because I'm right there with you, homie. At least I didn't miss much. It's just the Canto for Act 1 doldrums. Yeah, pretty much.
우연인가? 우리도 마찬가지인데.
적어도 동랑 씨는 알아들어야 하는 거 아닌가요?
아, 그래도 K서 연구실과 계약을 맺으면 당분간은 그분들과 싸울 일은 없겠어요.
Sure. They introduced the drones as enemies, though, so I wouldn't be surprised if I had to fight more of them.
아무리 상처 입혀도 끊임없이 치료되었던 분들이요.
아, 저희 K3안의 재생 기술을 이미 보셨나 보네요.
Yep.
아우, 받기만 했겠어?
아유, 지긋지긋할 만큼 겪고 또 겪었지.
그럼 대신 기념으로 제 실험실 보여드릴까요? 여기 말고
Sure.
엘리베이터를 한 번 더 타야 해요.
네, 거기까지 보여주실 생각입니까, 동랑님? 관계자 외 출입 금지인 곳인데.
Nah, come on.
방금 삼조 씨 엄청 웃긴 소리 냈다. 뭐 어때? 계약 체결한 기념으로 놀러가 보는 거지.
He's maybe a little too lax. Wasn't sure if that was an appropriate way to celebrate things, but since no one on the team objected, I decided to follow him. Okay, hell of a lot of just little story nodes. Is this Canto really 40 or 50 some nodes long, by the way? I'll take all the lunacy. Regeneration ampule. We're gonna learn more about K-Corp bullets. So there's a regulation on bullets, but is there a regulation on healing bullets? 54, yes, but that includes the filler fights. Alright. But the filler fights get me points. Speaking of which, I'm just gonna quickly go burn my points. Do you guys recommend ticket 4s or ticket 3s? The ticket 4s are more expensive. We'll continue Canto 4 tomorrow, obviously. I'm good for like another half hour, maybe hour. So we'll see how far we can get tonight, but should I get regular ticket, or rather ticket 3s or ticket 4s? Ticket 4s? Ticket 4s, then 3s, alright. Dang. That's expensive. They're exactly the same in terms of event currency efficiency to EXP. Interesting. Howdy, box. How's it going? I'm pretty much good in the event shop. I'm just taking whatever other little goodies I can get. Ticket 4s cost 3 times as much event currency for 3 times the EXP. Ah, so it is basically the same thing then. Nice. Alright, back to Canto 4. Alright, time for a field trip through a lab, I guess?
바로 이곳에서 재생 앰플을 제작하고 있답니다.
I'm good, I got the drawing tablet for my birthday. Hey man, nice! Best of luck to you. I'm tempted to pull up some of my earliest digital art tablet art, but it would take me a while to look for it. We're probably better off just continuing the story.
표면적으로는 HP 탄이라고 불리고 있기는 하지만 근간은 나노 로봇 치료 기술이죠.
Well, they were damn fast according to the story notes last time. Or well, back in Canto 3 anyway.
제가 최근에 아주 쬐끔 개량한 앰플이 제일 대중적으로 사용되고 있답니다.
그걸 보급한 사람이 대기야? 진짜 우리가 그것 때문에
Heathcliff.
얼마나 죽을 고비를.
It's fine,
그
bro.
고비를 거의 네 발로 발발 기어서.
그래도 전사하거나 치명상을 입은 분들은
Oh, they
없어
passed
보여서
away.
다행이네요. 회사마다 업무 중 사망에 따른 정의가 다르고 절차도 복잡하다고 들었어요.
아니 그럼 동랑 씨는 계속해서 이 모든 치료는 나노로봇 기술을 연구 중이신 건가?
그럴 리가요. HP탄은 이미 상용화된 지 오래된 기술이에요. 지금은
Livestock, huh?
HP탄을 활용한 가축 개량 연구를 진행 중이죠.
You actually have personal experience with HP bullets, don't you, Manager X? Yes, of course. SP bullets as well, and execution bullets. I think those are just regular bullets, though.
가축 개량 연구요?
절단이 아무것도 아니게 되는 개념이라면, 그저 순간에 지나지 않을 뿐이라면. 생각해 보세요. 우리는 질 좋은 고기들을 무한하게 먹을 수 있는 거예요.
Oh, that's why there was a chicken leg reward, or not reward, but trophy in one of the previous CGs.
그냥 질 좋은 고기도 아니라 수많은 사람이 매달려 연구하고 개량한 그런 드물고도 질 좋은 가축들을 만들어내죠.
I'm not sure that's the most efficient way to move chickens around, but all right, bro. Damn, that's a lot of chickens.
아무래도 동랑 씨도 로자 씨처럼 누구보다 고기를 진심으로 사랑하시나 보네요.
That's what he said. Yep.
사랑이라. 시간과 관심을 끝없이 쏟는 게 사랑이라면 그럴지도.
둘이 묘하게 재수 없는 게 아까부터 끼리끼리 잘 노는구만.
Don't beat up our client. Okay, Heathcliff.
하는 거 보고.
We see live chickens whose wings and legs are sliced endlessly. They don't even struggle, as if they feel no pain. Jesus. I mean, nice, I guess. It's a little inhumane, but is it inhumane if there's no pain? I don't know.
나노로봇이 이렇게 생겼나? 아니 내 눈엔 그냥 액체랑 다를 바 없어 보이는데.
너무나 작은 입자가 유동성을 가지면 유체와 다름없어 보이는 법이니까요.
Excuse me, Yomu? I don't even remember what I said now. Jesus.
식량을 위해서 이렇게까지 해야 하는 거예요?
Sure.
어렸을 때부터
It is a little grotesque, yeah.
먹고 자란 도련님은 보기가 역하신가
But,
보네.
I mean, it seems pretty efficient. I'm having trouble finding evidence of this, but apparently the event currency from Hell's Chicken, Bonky plushies, specifically mentioned in its description that their chicken wasn't made using K-Corp's singularity in this way. Which was foreshadowing of, well, this. Interesting. And that event was before Canto 4 coming out, right? So I guess the more astute of people that played back then would have picked up on that.
꼬맹이, 밥을 위해서는 못할 것이 없는 사람도 세상에 많아.
Yeah.
아니, 그거랑 다르잖아요. 그리고 저희 가족들은 고기를 먹지 않는 분들이었어요. 저는 아니긴 했지만 왜 굳이 이런 형태여야 해요?
하려는 말이 뭔지 알 것 같아요. 역시 조금 부자연스럽죠? 단순히 식량 개선을 위한 거였다면 충분히 더 효율적인 방식이 있을 텐데요.
I suppose, yeah. Dongrang has a love of meat as deep as Roja's. Hongler, Canto 4. Don't call him Hongler. I don't know if I like that or not.
적어도 이거 하나는 확실하네. 진작 이 기술이 뒷골목에 전부 퍼졌더라면 나와 친구들은 쓰레기통이나 뒤지고 다니진 않았을 거야.
기술 아니요. 이것은 한낱 사육이요. 저치들은 날 수 있다는 것도 평생 모를 것이요.
I suppose, yeah. The wording was that of a customer disclaimer, implying that this is something people around here eat at least. People around here are at least vaguely aware of and might make purchasing decisions based on. Perhaps it affects the flavor, or it doesn't really, but people think it does. Yeah, I could see that. Yeah, I could see that. I mean, I would hope whatever they're doing right now doesn't affect the flavor, because then what's the point of any of it? Like, I don't know the validity behind it, but whenever I hear about lab-grown steaks or lab-grown meat, it's always like a resounding, like, this tastes bad. I imagine it's something similar. Yisong spoke, staring directly into Dongrang. It was unusual of him to take this much interest in matters.
반론합니다. 닭은 본래 날지 못하거니와 이 기술을
I was actually going to say the
수많은
same thing
시민에게
as
질적인
Samjo here.
복지를
괜찮아요, 삼조 씨. 본래는 눈조차 잘 마주하지 않던 사람이 누군가를 또렷이 노려본다는 건 그만큼 절박하다는 거잖아요. 사육은
연구실에 무슨 일이 생긴 모양입니다. 지금 연구실로 가는 게 좋은 선택일까요?
괜찮을 거야, 삼조 씨. 이분들은 우리 재생 앰플을 장착한 K사 경비들과도 맞서 싸워놓고 생채기 하나 없으신 실력자들인데.
Without a scratch, huh? So it's just like thousands of chickens hung up with nanobots injected into them to regem their limbs as they get chopped off and fall down into buckets. It is a little grotesque, you know? Okay, we have an actual fight this time, so let me remember to borrow. Samjo is so fucking slimy, I love him. He said the exact same thing as Faust did, and I was like, oh god, he has his own Faust. There's clearly history with Isang and Dongrang, yes. Dongrang even took Dante up to the side and said, like, yeah, I know someone from your group. Yeah, just pretend you don't know. An explosion has been detected. Oh, I already read that. Okay, I wasn't sure what to expect. It certainly wasn't a spider Tesla coil.
아, 잘못 발사됐다.
No, the chicken awards.
저 멘트는 여전하네. 왜 저런 말은 항상 차분한 목소리로 말해야 하는 걸까?
Probably to not add to the hysteria? Question mark, lady? Disease robots? Yeah, the chicken. That's what I'm saying. Also, I think Otis has an ID that looks something kind of like this. Maybe I'm wrong. Is there Otis or Roja?
숨이라도 헐떡이면서 말해야지 사람들을 대피시키는데 효과적이지 않겠어? 역시 기술이나 과학 같은 것에만 몰두해서 눈이 멀어버리면 감정에 공감하려는 노력은 없어진다니까.
People yearn for that unnamed what now?
말이 너무 많아.
모두 무사하십니까? 혹시라도 무사하지 않은 분들은 재생 앰플을 받아가시면 됩니다. 교차 적합 검사를 받아야 하긴 하지만 일단
태연하네. 보통 테러가 벌어지면 단체로 혼란에 휩싸이지 않나?
첫 테러엔 모두가 우왕좌왕했었죠. 그땐 폭발 감지 안내 방송도 없었거든요.
항상 말하지만 그건 로비에서 일어난 테러였고 저는 책상 깊숙이 떨어진 수첩을 주우려던
Yeah?
것뿐이었습니다.
Damn, dude. Did a dog eat your homework as well, Samjo?
심각하게 받아들이셔야 합니다, 동랑님. 둥지 한복판에 있는 K사 연구실을 습격한 건 보통 일이 아닙니다.
Sure.
그러게. 이번엔
Them
용케
doohickeys look like
연구원들이 있는
diseases.
층까지 도달했네요.
Just looks like a Tesla coil to me. I guess we'll see in
나
combat.
왼쪽 다리가 좀 삔 것 같아, 삼주 씨.
I watched as Samjo injected a regeneration ampule into Dongrang's body.
로보토미 지부를 점령하고 있다는 테러 집단이 저자들인가?
맞아요. 호랑이도 제 말하면 어음이네요.
We're popping an ampule just for the tiniest little thing?
저 사람들이 테러 단체들이라고요? 그다지 전투에 특화되어 있지는 않아 보이는데요.
꼬맹이가 이제 그런 눈썰미도 생겼냐?
당연합니다. 직접 전투에 나서는 건 저들이 딱 보기에도 동랑님처럼 비실비실해 보이지 않습니까?
돈 있는 놈들은 직접 안 싸우더라도 만에 하나 모른다면서 신체 강화 시술을 받더만.
꼭 그렇지만도 않습니다. 신체 강화 방법이 다양한 만큼 형태에 따라 거부감을 느끼기도 하고 괴로워하기도 하니까요.
Yeah, don't put my brain in a jar, please.
둥지에 따라서
Unless it's a really
거슬리는
fucking cool mech.
기탄들이 자격 미달이면 일정 위력 이상의 시술을 받는 것을 금기시하는 곳도 있어요.
아래 것들이 힘을 가져서 들고 일어나면 곤란하기라도 하나 봐.
그 가능성도 부정할 수는 없겠네요. 둥지마다 다양한 이유가 있을
Right,
테니까.
right. I mean, they got the entire stash at their fingertips, so? The entire what?
하지만 근본적으로 강화 시술은 고출력 차량과 흡사합니다. 감당 못할 출력의 차량 같은 장비를 검증되지 않은 자가 다룬다면 둥지 안의 여러 질서는 금방이라도 깨질 테니 그 부분을 예방하는 차원이 클 거예요.
열성적인 설명 중에 미안하지만
Don't call it exposition. That seems fourth wall breaking. Dongrang.
검문소에서 봤던
이제는 우리의 든든한 아군이겠네요.
Hang on. That was cute. Those robots, they look seriously hostile.
5천의 과다 출혈, 12cm 이상의 척추 손상, 심장 동맥 적중, 두개골 파괴. 그리하여 모든 적은 불필요한 고통 없이 즉사한다.
Oh, how oddly kind.
불필요한 고통도 고통이지만
Or do they not want them to be able to heal, I guess?
뇌가 남아버리면 되살아나 버리니까 곤란해서 그런 거 아니었어?
Yeah.
저기 신뢰가 안 된다면 너네 바로 죽진 않아도 그냥 죽은 척 해줄 수 있을까?
조용히.
봐봐, 내 말이 맞잖아. 저 반동거리로는 후두역까지만 통과된다니까.
진짜 측두역까지 뚫었어야 했는데.
질 수 없죠. 로봇은
I feel like even though they're here, we're not really communicating with each other.
곧 나타날 텐데. 아하! 짠! 재생 앰플 투여 드론이에요.
그래도 든든하겠어요. 상처를 입을 때마다 즉각적으로 재생 앰플을 투여해
Looks
주는
like those in Gundam. They have something similar. I don't know what these things are called. Give me a second. Is it really just called a ball? I couldn't even tell you which iterations of Gundam this is from, but... hello? My alt tab is not working? There we go. It's basically the same thing.
네, 머리통이 날아가거나 황금 시간을 놓쳐 뇌가 정지한 상태가 되기 전에만 주입되면 그들은 불사입니다.
How did the... Have we ever actually heard one of these guys, like, talk with emotion? I think they did warn us previously. E.
장기가 관통되거나 옳고 뼈가 부러지는 것 정도는 수초 내에 원상 복구가 가능하니까.
그렇다고 아픔조차 못 느끼지는 않을 텐데요.
Yeah, that's what I'm curious about.
저들은 심지어 바로 옆에 있는 동료의 신체가 절단되어도 눈길
당연한 일이다. 몇 주 내에 복구가 된다면 모든 판단은 부수적인 일이 될 뿐.
그렇다면 저희도 언젠가는 저렇게
I think you guys should be a bit more like that by now.
그런 걸 왜 생각하는지 모르겠군.
궁금하잖아요. 그런데 여기 못 보던 옷 입고 있는 뉴페이스들은 누구야? 자기 소개.
Would you like to introduce yourself? I like your design. Wait. That's their uniform. Now wait a minute. That's their lab coat, isn't it?
그런데 계속 마주보고 있으려니까 조금 어색해서. 고작 테러 조직 따위한테 왜 자기 소개를 해야 하죠?
우린 테러 조직 따위가 아니다. 말 조심해.
나는 그 어감 나쁘지 않은 것 같아. 4살 때 내 가치관과 맥락은 같아서 11살 때 쓴 원자 논문이 당선되면서 어쩔 수 없이 대학원에 부름을 받게 됐지만
I feel like everyone here is smarter than me, and I don't like it.
조용히 해. 우리는 기술 해방 연합이다.
Technology Liberation Alliance.
어떤 기술을 해방시키는 거죠? 기술이라는 것도 자유를 원하는 건가요?
아마도 저 연구실 안에 있는 동물들 아닐까요?
들었어? 쟤 우리가 동물
Look,
보호사라도 되는 줄 아나 본데?
Sinclair. Great observation. I honestly forgot. I want to know her name by now.
미안한데 그런 고리타분한 여행은 옛적에 끝났단다. 우리가 행복하게 자라나 건강하게 튀겨진 치킨이나 씹자고 잘 시간까지 갈아가면서 기계들을 조립하는 줄 알아?
Are they happily raised?
특히 X-32형 볼트는 요새 구하기도 힘들어서 다른 둥지를 통해서만 주문해야 돼. 세금이 얼마나 붙는지 알아?
X-32형 볼트는 C-9 볼트를 주조한 다음 2시간 간격으로 담금질을 하면 대체가 가능합니다.
Don't help our enemies.
어디서 가짜게 아는 척을.
오, 아니야. 그럴듯해.
아니 대체 왜 적군한테까지 팁을 주는 거야?
Gregor, thank you. Gregor and Heathcliff, man, my boys. Sinclair, you know what? He can be one of my boys too. Just, you know, he's still got some baggage to work through.
이해 못하시겠죠. 연구원들에겐 죽음보다 중요한 신념 같은 것이 있답니다.
Thank you, Faust. Fun fact, today's Heathcliff's birthday. No shit. Happy birthday, Heathcliff. Whoa. Like, it's clearly... That's not what these looked like in the cutscene, no? These look like they were cobbled together by junk. In the cutscene, they look perfectly, like, round, symmetrical, like, prefabbed. That just looks like a, like, I don't know, plastic, like the thing that sea turtles get stuck in. That's a sad analogy, but you know what I'm talking about? Like the thing that holds the sodas together. Also, hello? I'm cranking the music up. Let me know if it gets too loud. Heathcliff is sinner number 7 and was born on 7/7. Cool.
지금은 바빠요. 지금은 바빠요.
Excuse you? Wait, they say something when you click them?
개의치 않고 말씀을.
선장이 위험한가?
또 제압할 것이 있는가?
Of course. All right, well. Any unopposed attacks? Anything unfavored? That gives us pride res. Sure.
불길 속으로.
Dante's birthday is technically unproven since they don't know it, and Gregor was born on Leap Day. Huh, or a Leap Day, yeah. Taking on Wild Hunt's clip is always funny. Oh, really? Okay. Thank you. It's so funny, homeboy. Let's throw out a mouse. Defensive, sure. Everything looks like it's clashing fine.
내가 시범을 보이지.
I can't do that mid-fight, right? I can just keep having him laugh. No. Oh, I thought it wouldn't. I didn't know it would eat up the. I didn't know the counter would eat up the skill 3. I thought it would like push the skill 3 aside, and then I'd be able to use it next turn. Whoops. Let's get an absolute A-res. Everything here look fine. Yep. Absolute rib tickler, yeah. Using defensive eats the skill underneath. Thank you. Now I know.
달려라 루신한테. 정의는 승리한다.
Those are the same shoes she wouldn't take off to walk through hot coals for the rest of the team. The music like perfectly like got quieter there. Almost felt scripted. Maybe it was actually. I was gonna say, can it fit in the coffin? It can't. Makes sense. Alright, we're good. Merely setting defensives, but using the top skill instead preserves the skill beneath from being replaced or discarded. So I could have used the top skill and then used the defensive? Setting defensives, but using the top skill instead preserves the skill beneath from replacement or discard. Okay. Okay, at least for sure I will retain the knowledge that using the defensive overwrites the skill underneath. Hey, perfect! I was just going to use an ink box, but I don't have to now. That's only relevant for IDs that can replace your discard skills, though. Okay. Got another fight here. Looks like it's just a fight. I'll take just a fight. Because that's more lunacy, that's more event points. I'm going to quit out so I can get the extra event currency. Because I forgot to set my thing. Sorry, everybody. Hang on. Let's do that again. From the beginning. Fun fact, there was a glitch that basically allowed for a primitive version of discard involving defensives. Cool. I'm assuming discard is like its own mechanic, I guess. Many such cases. Alright. Just so... I'm just gonna burn one. Maybe two. Because it won't be ticking up... It won't be regenerating my lunacy, right? Or sorry, not lunacy. I wish I regen lunacy. My ink if I'm maxed out on it, right? So that's why I burned down to under 117. Anyway, let me actually set my support. Thank you to whoever has these set up. Appreciate it. Not sure why the timer is bugged out, but whatever. I was kind of confused as well, but yeah. You get me. I made 2 boxes, so it would be taking some stuff up. Discard IDs didn't start being a thing until the Molar IDs later in Season 2, this season. And the Molar IDs were those Walpurgis. I'm not sure if we saw those last time, did we? When we watched the old Walpurgis trailers? Pretty sure that glitch was before discard was an actual thing. Huh. Damn! Damn! I still think that needs one more swing at the end. The Jack/Pierre and Molar IDs predate WN. Huh. Everything look fine here. What if I did this? Could I buff up the skill 3 by using this first? Oh, whoops. Hang on. We're gonna auto win, but... Wait, these don't count as this isn't a focused fight, even though I'm not fighting humans. Weird. Okay, so it's zigzag, double purple. There. Guess we could even do that.
잘근잘근 씹어버려.
Oh, not same turn? Ah, okay. I thought I was cooking there for a second. It would be better to save it for next turn. Gotcha. Gotcha. I thought I was cooking there. Hello? Where are you all targeting my boy? Sync layer. You had me worried for a second. Maybe he was about to snap. I don't have a way of fitting an orange in here, right? No, his thing is red. By the way, I would like to see Ryoshu's ability. Or, not ability, her new ego that I got at the end of the Battle Pass. At some point tonight. We'll just slaughter in just to see it, I guess. Or I could run a Luxcavation. Let's see. Does everything here look fine? I think so. Oh yeah, I do have Pink Aroma. Great Trichilocosm. Trichiliocosm. Thought he was cooking fire, but all that came out of the oven was bullshit. I thought, oh, well, if I use the defensive and then immediately the skill 3, then I'm all set, but no. Okay. This is just a generic fight node. I'll take my points, thank you. I might spend some points on thread because I did thread spin, or rather uptie, like 4 or 5 IDs. In fact, don't make fun of me. Don't make fun of me. Don't make fun of me. I uptied this one. I uptied this one. I skipped all the cutscenes, by the way, so don't worry. I basically uptied the ones that I use in my Rupture team. Okay, please don't make fun of me. Thank you. Also, I'm just gonna grab this. I forgot I'd already accepted all the other ones. You should probably uptie Faint Aroma and Solitude Ryoshu to 3. You don't need to skip the uptie stories for generic 7 associate IDs. Okay. Well, I skipped them anyway. I also did all of the... Not all of them, but... Hang on. I wanted to try Tremor, but I don't have a good team for Tremor. I uptied this one. And I uptied... Oh no, it's under Bleed, I think. I uptied this one and this one. Yeah, I guess I didn't uptie Faint Aroma. Problem is, I'm running out of them. I'm running out of those. I'm gonna have to uptie some things tomorrow, too. Okay. The 2-star N-Corp IDs are also safe to read the stories of. Okay. I'm assuming it's just like... Is it gonna be like the what-if scenario where Sinclair joined them? Or are they just like generic mooks in N-Corp? Should I do this work? Really just hold off for characters you don't recognize. Okay. You're probably gonna hate me, by the way, but I'm gonna buy a couple of these. I'll do one more Mirror Dungeon run later tonight off stream, and then I'll buy a couple of these. And obviously the sub-side story can't spoil anything. You've played LobCorp. Yeah. Actually, yeah. No, let's do it. It's so expensive, though.
화살 한 발로 꿰뚫을 수 없다면 거기에 총알 6발을 얹어주면 그만이지.
Nice.
봤나? 에고는 이렇게
So she really was
다루는
missing
거다,
a skill that
애송이.
whole time. I've tried using her a couple of times in MD, but it felt a little off. Oh my god, I never want to hear this music again. No worries, this is what event currency is for. Ah, the new player blues when upties actually cost things, yes. Tomorrow is the funkiest Walpurgis. And what's the number for it? Or what about it is so funky? It was an unremarkable sort of day, if one could call it that, when even the agents of the upper layer had been mobilized to suppress and return Alriun to its containment unit. With the control team left hollowed out, the child had been saddled with managing the abnormalities assigned to the department. PMPC. Please make... I'm not sure. I don't speak her, sorry. PTSD flashback. You're not wrong, Matt. As soon as she stepped into the old lady's containment unit, the child sat reclining in a chair and crossed her legs, unfiltered complaints spilling out of her mouth. All day long, she'd been tasked with doing managerial work work on Alriun to extract its ego gear. Hey, that's Hertz? I don't remember the number for Hertz, but that's Hertz, no? And she failed. That's 3 times already. 7, actually, by the manager's yardstick, that she'd allowed Alriun to escape under her watch today alone. I don't see how that pink mongrel breaking containment is my fault. It's that dimwit of a manager. Must have bled out every scrap of luck because he couldn't resist rubbernecking the thing every now and then. Alriun, that sorrowful child, slips out of containment when the work result is bad, just as readily on a good. And just as readily on a good. It's never content to remain confined. It would much rather wander outside, suffusing the company's musty corridors with the fresh scent of the forest. This must look quite unfair from where it stands. And of course, from where the manager stands, too. No flower viewing today. Just stuck hearing the old hag droning on all day. It's become pitch black in this room. The curse must have seeped into the walls. Been a while since I last did some work here. Yeah, I forget how old lady works. But she looks like Eustace. No, not Eustace. She looks like Muriel. Muriel from Courage the Cowardly Dog. I remember that. FA and S Ryoshu is actually the same Ryoshu as Red Eyes and Penitence, the one you saw from the WN4 trailer. Just the future of that timeline. That's very cool, actually. Then maybe someday we'll see a further advancement where they're rocking Aleph gear at the end of a LobCorp playthrough. I like the idea of that. That's kind of cool. You even see Hertz in the theme pack for Dusk of Amber. I don't remember that, actually. We only did that once or twice. Almost assuredly. Very cool. Dearie, dearie, would you like to hear a story? Whatever. Tales crooned like lullabies, poems too abstract to grasp, ghost stories that made the hair the hair on the back of the neck stand straight up. From stories known to all to the ones known to none. The old lady knows every tale ever told, every single story in existence, every nursery rhyme written for children. It goes without saying that her troves of tales also included the secret stories of the other abnormalities. Just a coincidence, perhaps? Or is it inevitability? For the first time, the old lady brought up the tale of an abnormality, an entity that the child knew all too well. Alriun lore? Didn't this one famously have not a single speck of lore in LobCorp? Oh, Alriun, the lovely one, a doll who yearned to be human. Know something about that rabbit thing? A flicker of surprise crosses the child's face as she voices her concern, but the answer, in all likelihood, won't be hers to hear. The old lady, you see, doesn't speak to you. To you. She merely speaks, spinning her tales and making her loneliness known. Its eyes were full of soul, and it was adored by people. But every genesis of the spring is to be followed by the passing of the autumn. The old lady does no such thing as asking. She doesn't respond either. The words that come out of her mouth are not for conversation, which is why, for all the stories she tells, she can never manage to fill the void of her loneliness. One day, the doll was abandoned in a dark forest. Its eyes were stolen by the crows lusting for glitter, while its mind, life, and heart slowly withered away. Part by part, its pretty porcelain body cracked and shattered. Where its eyes once were, only gaping holes were left, and yet the doll remained standing in the forest. The cracks and openings on the porcelain were instead filled with a growing bouquet of flowers, and fresh petals fluttered down like tears from the empty holes of its eyes. And then, what happened next? Did it hunt down the crow that pecked its eyes out? Did it cut off its wings? The child knew that no answer would be returned. that she would still get to hear the next part of the story, whether or not she invited the old lady to continue. Still, ask she did, as though she were used to such exchanges. Al Ryun, lacking eyes but all-seeing, a human who yearned to be a doll. Born of soil, and to soil shall it return. The old lady directed her gaze to the child, a gaze hollow as that of Al Ryun from the story, a black void that seemed to meet the child's own eyes. It was almost as though she were interested in hearing what the child would make of the tale. The child's eyebrows cinched together in a scowl. The tale might have found footing had she cared to listen with interest, but this was not for her. She really should have spared herself the trouble of hearing it out, she thought. L-O-N-E. Lone. Your story's literally adios, needless, empty. Don't be mean to Grandma! But surely that was not the end of the story for the doll. Perhaps the story hit a bit too close to home, or maybe it reminded the child of a certain someone she only remembered in the foggy fragments of her memories. Either way, a cloying loneliness clung to the child as she stepped out of the containment unit. And who the hell are you? It's my boy! It's my boy! How is he here? It's him! Oh, fuck. Where's all my LobCorp art? Where is my LobCorp art? You can't keep this from me. I will find it. It's in here somewhere. I know it is. Vera is canon, my boy! I'm gonna fire myself out of a cannon if I don't find this. I found it. We got Delilah, Michaela, and Vera. Does that mean Michaela's gonna be real too? Is she gonna be in the Magical Girl, or rather, Queen of Hatred thing? Because Vera was just a standard name in LobCorp. Let me have this, bro. I know why. But, look, it's my boy. Let me have this. Anyway. This story is pulled directly from LobCorp and Ruina's lore lines for Al Ryun, by the way. Nice! Al Ryun still doesn't have lore. Old lady gets better lore in this one Uptie story than she ever did in LobCorp. Damn. Oh, I'm Vera from Information. You're that ancient who transferred to the middle layer from the safety team, right? Ryoshu. Right, Ryoshu. I've heard quite a bit about you. What do you want? I came down because Mr. Yesod gave the order for support. There was no one in control team. Anyhow, I thought I smelled something burning in the lobby, and... Yep, I see that you, altered your ego gift into a cigarette. Ah, not an issue, I guess, as long as it's not a fire. The employee extended a hand for a handshake, but the child slapped it away like a high five and moved toward the hallways, only to be stopped by the flustered employee blocking her path. Please, just a moment. Please wait here until the control team arrives. And why should I do that? You missed the announcement, I take it. The Dusk of Amber will begin shortly. And during the Dusk of Amber, the effectiveness of red, that is, physical attack, is doubled. Doubled? That multiplier nonsense that people like to play with? Correct, Ryoshu. Your ego weapons are both white type. I recommend either switching weapons or leave this to the other agents. Oh no, Vera was a nerd the whole time? Also PTSD music? You're NSFP. Pardon? You're not seeing the full picture. The child brushed past the employee and walked into the corridor with light steps. Look closely, MB. If switching ego gear is what allows double the efficiency, all I need to do is use both of my weapons at once instead. What? I'll show you the collaboration of FAS. A gigantic worm burst into the hallway. As the ordeal entity advanced slowly, yet not without momentum, the child raised her crossbow and took aim. The employee who frantically chased after the child watched the bolt fly from her crossbow. In the same breath, the child's revolver fired 6 rounds at the ordeal at a speed too fast for the eye to track. Was that not enough? That's why I told you to either switch weapons or wait. Look, it's not too late to go back. Well, more shots should do the trick then. 1 shot, then 2, then a 3rd. Bolts and bullets rained down on the ordeals while they burst like squashed fruit, until they burst like squashed fruit. And another bolt loosened at point blank range punched straight through the largest of them, the dusk itself. Not a dull end to wrap up a day. Wait, why are you aiming that thing at me? The child perhaps had managed to reshape the loneliness that latched onto her soul, that had launched onto her into an artistry of her own, because she no longer seemed lonely at all as she emptied her gun on the horrified employee. Vera! It's fine, I'll bring him back. Don't worry. I can't believe she just doomed Vera. Her weapons are white damage, so... Oh! It's SP damage. Thank you. Thank you. I got so worried for my boy. Also, that live TD is pretty nice. Switching weapons midday, a thing you could famously do in LobCorp, yes. And firing 2 different weapons at once, a thing you could famously do in LobCorp as well. I have 2 guns, so double the accuracy. Ryoshu, probably. Nah, bro, the Big Kim predicted Zex's LobCorp streams and added him to Ryoshu's Avatai story. You know what? Thank you, Mr. Kim. I forgot your full name already, sorry, but thank you. Sorry if I peeked the mic there for a second. That's my boy. I love Vera and Michaela. Look, they're twins, alright? Vera, he had many different phases. He's still my boy, though. Dude, I loved that. I loved that. I know that was a little break from the story, but I loved that. Thank you, Pork. Worth every single thread. Let's see. I mean, Solemn Lament exists. What about it existing? Oh, not considering the heavy weapon. Oh, you mean 2 guns at once. Okay, when you word it that way, yes. You're right. Solemn Lament does exist. I guess technically Red Riding Hood and Mercenary uses a bunch of different kinds of weapons. It's normally like a cleaver, but then I think it also has a gun or a crossbow. I forget. To be fair, it's explicitly pointed out in Reap, Ryoshu's Uptai story, that her ability to dual-wield Ego is unique and reminiscent of the Red Mist. Holy shit! Oh, wait. Oh, but that doesn't make sense anymore. I mentioned it last time when we watched the trailers, I think last Friday. The One Sin and Many Good Deeds weapon, I forget what it's called. Penitence? Pentience? And Red Eyes, that's Phase 1 Red Mist. Phase 2 Red Mist would have been... What is Phase 2 again? Is she already busting out Aleph stuff? Crimson Scar, that's what it was called, yeah. I don't remember if Red Mist immediately bumps up from, like, Teth and Zay and stuff to Capo and Smile. And then lastly, it's Justicia and... also Smile, no? Dude, I'm kind of feeling nostalgic for LobCorp now. One of these days, we'll do a return stream where we just check out some mods. That sounds kind of fun to me. But it'll be like the one and done thing, because I'm not looking for that kind of stress again. Either way, let's go ahead and continue this. That was a nice little break. I liked that a lot. And I'm looking forward to getting more Walpurga stuff. Hopefully tomorrow. Knock on wood.
뼈가 부러진 것 정도는 순식간에 복구된다니.
I'll quit out when the cutscene's over. Thank you, Alonso. Red Eyes Penitence to De Capo and Mimicry, just to Justicia and Smile to Twilight. Oh, right, Twilight. I never actually got that. Red Eyes Penitence, De Capo and Mimicry, Justicia and Smile. Then the last phase is Twilight. Alright. Twilight, Ryoshu? What if that... Hang on. Aleph, Ego. She busts out the what were the last 2? Smile and Twilight. But then when it corrodes or corrupts, then it's Twilight. And she does the Red Mist final phase run at you and insta-kill. That's still one of my favorite clips on my channel, by the way. If you haven't seen it, if you weren't there for that, check it out. Just by the skin of my teeth did I beat the red mist.
K사에서 이 재생 앰플의 개량을 위해 천문학적인 연구비를 지원해줬어요. 슈렌느가 알면 세 달은 화낼지도 모르니까 비밀이에요.
시계는 그까짓 고통이 얼마나 무서웠는지. 우리가 죽어야지만 시계를 돌리더군.
Look, it's a lot of mental strain on me.
나 지금 오른손 뼈에 조금 금이 간 것 같은데 앰플 맞아도 되지?
Can I get like a sample goodie bag for ampoules, by the way? Maybe I don't have to fucking rewind the time every single time someone gets hurt. The way FA and S Ryoshu works is that any coin that uses the gun spends solitude ammo, and any coin that uses the crossbow inflicts faint aroma, a unique effect that increases from sinking taken, spreads to other enemies on tremor burst, and does a free burst and gloom damage based on sinking when maxed out. Cool. So that would work on a sinking and a tremor burst team. And she uses Heaven and Gold Rush as separate attacks. Which one's Heaven? That's I fucking hated Heaven, dude. I'm not trying to be sacrilegious. All right, that was I just blasphemed accidentally. I hated Heaven, the spear, the Lance Longinus, man. I hated that thing. Yeah, and then she does like a full 6-shotter, right? Once she's out of ammo, Pork. The phases after Red Eyes and Penitence, she also gained Heaven as a projectile, right? That would be a cool ego for Ryoshu, no? Throwing the Heaven Spear? I guess there's not more to it after that, I guess. And Golden Road, bro. Hell yeah. 6 shots, although it's legally 3 coins. Okay. Roja stood in front of a K-Corp drone and extended her right arm.
환영합니다. 언제나 당신의 건강을 위하는 K사 드론입니다. 재생 앰플을 주입하겠습니다.
Can we take one of these home?
주입 불가. 선제 54 유형의 5대생은 혈정 주입은 가능하나 재생 앰플은 1리터 이상의 출혈자라는 조건이 있으며 따라서 현재 상황에서 주입이 불가능함을 안내드립니다. 덧붙여 AP 앰플 교차 적합 검사를 진행하지 않았기에 이에 따른 부작용은 책임지지 않음을 유의 부탁드립니다.
Thanks for nothing.
뭐? 무슨 소리야? 그럼 팔다리 중 하나라도 잘려오라는 거야?
이미 그러고 있잖아요. 저 K사 경비들 재생 앰플을 주입받으려고 스스로 신체를 자르고.
Well, I mean, I get it's more efficient. Why do they have like no emotions about it though?
어쩔 수 없습니다. 생체기 하나 날 때마다 재생 앰플을 사용하는 건 심각한 비용 낭비니까요.
So you chop off your limbs instead? Okay.
굳이 비교를 하고 싶지 않지만 당신네 같은 중소기업은 함부로 쓰지도 못할 가치입니다.
Yeesh, looks a bit dangerous here. Those machines are too rough. They might get me killed if I'm not careful. I might want to stay away from the fray a bit just to be safe. Just then, something grazed past my head. My head with a threatening shrill. My clock. Huh? Right as another projectile flew at me. Oh, wait, is it identifying my lack of head as a administering serum? Administering serum. Head missing. Well, no, they wouldn't bother if my head is gone because that's the only thing they can't heal when the brain's been lobotomized. Right as another projectile flew at me, Ishmael swiftly stretched her arm to take the hit. Turning it to the direction the projectiles came from, I didn't find enemy robots. Instead, there was a K-Corp drone glaring with red.
관리자님, 괜찮으십니까?
제가 대신 맞았는데요, 오티스 씨.
Shouldn't that be healing? With her Sin passive online, whenever targets take sinking damage, gain faint aroma, or anything gets tremor bursted, she gains petals. She can only gain 15 of it per turn, and she gains 1 offensive level per 10 of it. Wow! At 30 petals, she automatically uses S3-2, a big AoE skill. I don't know if I've ever even seen that. Well, I probably haven't seen that because I didn't uptie it until today.
이 오티스가 대신 맞았어야 했습니다. 젠장.
I want to give Otis like a noogie sometimes, or like flick her forehead or something. I calm down, right? It's fine. Yeah, you need uptie 3 to have skill 3s. Her S1 uses 2 ammo, her S2 uses 1 ammo, and the bow, and her S3s are exclusively for the bow.
저기요.
Okay, you get me then, Pork.
하. 니놈들의 그 비싼 연구비로 만든 로봇이 결국 오작동을 일으키는군. 아군은
반론합니다. 그건 오인 사격이 아니었습니다. 다만 예외 처리가 미처 되지 못한 모양이군요.
무슨 헛소리를.
알다시피 당신들이 이곳까지 들어오게 된 건 순전히 동랑님의 변덕 덕분입니다.
Oh, Emma, are we not registered on the list?
이곳에 손님이 방문하는 경우는 극히 드문 일. 따라서 미처 고려되지 못했던 사항에 해당되죠.
Oh, you couldn't account for everything? I thought you were all geniuses here.
그게 대체 무슨 소리인데요?
Also, these things have offensive capabilities? That just looks like healing rounds.
K사 재생드론의 쓰임새는 단순한 치료가 전부가 아니라는 소리입니다.
We love her, but Otis is quite dubious and smug. Yeah. I kind of want to pull a trickle and kind of just like pinch her cheeks. I don't know. Maybe that's kind of weird. Give me like a... I don't know. Also in Trickle, if you tap them on the head, it's like... It makes like a satisfying like ka-ting sound. Kind of want to do that.
왜? 제 몸이 누가
Oh, Jesus.
누가 한 명이라도 알아듣게 얘기를.
K사 드론은 평소엔 부상자들에게 재생 앰플을 주입시켜 주지만 전장 이탈자들에게는 붕괴 앰플을 주입시킵니다.
Decay ampules? They slimed Ishmael. There's a slime Ishmael. I've used it. It shot the decay ampule at me because I was trying to escape the combat zone? Oh, that's why it happened. I thought it was like detecting missing head. Injecting heal.
그래. 차라리 저 드론들을 앞장서서 싸우는 게 낫지 않겠어?
당신이 있던 둥지에서는 인명에 대한 가치가 높았나 봅니다. 저 기계들은 한 대당 2등급 직원 10명의 가치와 맞바꾼다고 해도 비교가 안 될 만큼의 비용을 지닙니다. 이해하시겠나요?
I mean, I guess. With bullets that just melt people when they hit, I feel like that's probably stronger than a couple of SWAT team guys.
이해해라. 네가 받아들여라.
Yeah, that probably hits close to home, homeboy.
그따위 강요? 너무 많이 받아서 이젠 별로 하고 싶지 않은 걸 어쩌나.
이해는 되네요. 모의 전장에 K사 드론을 도입함으로써 아군의 승률이 23.5% 상승하였다는 연구 결과도 있었어요. 연구자들 사이에서는 꽤나 인지도 있게 알려진 논문이었죠.
예로부터 전장의 사기를 떨어뜨리는 가장 큰 원흉은 적군의 위력도 지휘자의 나약함도 아닌 전장 이탈자들이었다. 전장 이탈자의 공개적인 처벌은 역사적으로도 증명된 사례가 다분한 효과적인 전술 방법이지.
You have to do it by melting them, though?
많이들 아셔. 이해.
Wait, what are you all talking about? Look at Ishmael. She's melting down.
실례했습니다, 관리자님. 시계 돌릴 때의 고통을 미처 헤아리지 못했습니다.
신속하게 돌리셔야겠군요. 지금 정도의 상태면
관리자님, 저 어떻게 되는 거죠?
One ampule is enough to just melt the entire person? Don't hit her with that time I got reincarnated as slime. Come on, Ishmael's like one of the good ones of the group, bro. Meanwhile, Yisang was staring at empty ampules rolling on the floor. Well, he probably worked here previously, so he might know something about this. Jesus. Everything's favored. I think we'll do this, though. Okay. And I think I'll do this. Nah, we'll leave it as it is. I was gonna summon Dullahan, but maybe we don't need to. Oh shit, you're right. Executive manager's turning into goop. Come on. You like your smile here? I'm pretty sure. That one time I got hit with a decay ampule and became an abnormality summon in another timeline. Ugh. I love all the sinners equally, so I tease them all equally. You know what? A fair approach. Okay. Some of them I don't really have a whole lot of thoughts for. How do I word this? No unopposed attacks? No unopposed attacks. Oh, the spirit in there is struggling. How do I word this? I don't know a whole lot about Merceau yet. We've had some good moments with him, though. I don't know a whole lot about Hong Lu, etc. Not much point in using Wild Hunt power counter if he has an S3 turn 1 because it would immediately force him to dismount it. Ah. His S3 is the purple one? Also, who the hell staggered? Oh, it did say that he was struggling. That's my bad. Or Mirror World, I should say. Gloom one, okay. I'll learn the colors eventually. Hell yeah. Damn. Didn't even need the follow-up. That was kind of rough. I mean, at least it was only for like a couple minutes of melting, I guess. Could have been worse. If Dante dies, is it a game over state? Can he die? Can he rewind time for himself? I'm not sure. Also, I got so distracted by the story that I forgot to quit out my points. Okay, I need a quick break, and I'm gonna get some more water again, because I guess I'm overhydrated tonight. I've already drinking all my water. I'm gonna keep going. We can do another couple notes here. Also, as you've noticed, despite robots being non-SP enemies, they are unfocused encounters. Yes, I mentioned that earlier. It was weird that I don't know. It's weird. I would have thought they would be not classified as an abnormality, but you know what I mean, right? Like it would be a focused encounter. Anyway, be right back. Gonna get some more water. I guess I can leave you with the funky tunes. Be right back. I'm back. Basically, the rule that only human encounters are unfocused and only Abno encounters are focused died quickly after launch content ended. Okay. Truthfully, I prefer focused encounters, just being able to pick where my attacks go and whatnot, but I mean, I'll live with it. Okay, I'm thinking 3 more nodes? Maybe a few more after that. This is like a 50-some node zone, right? So something about the art up here is very... I can't put my word on it. It's familiar. This might be the deepest cut of all time, but the Disney Channel had a... what's it called? A programming block called JetX back in the day, where they would air like specific cartoons and mostly anime. And it would have little like commercial break transitions that would look like a city kind of like this. Or maybe I'm just remembering wrong. That, you know, I wouldn't be surprised if that were the case. Either way, we'll do this. We'll do a couple more nodes here. Maybe I'll even pop another box. I'm enjoying myself right now. I don't know what a facade is. Excuse me. I mean, you've told me about it, but I haven't gotten to that stuff yet. I will remember to borrow. Thank you, whoever this is. Let's go. Facades are skins. Yes. I've been told, but I don't have access to that yet. The nice thing about unfocused encounters is that if you aim too many attacks at an enemy and it dies, they will automatically retarget. That is nice. I didn't know that was a thing. Because I'm pretty sure with focused encounters, if a part breaks, then your turn kind of ends. Dawn is having trouble here. We'll just do a block. It was a misclick. It was a misinput. Also, this is very loud. Everything here looks good. Hang on. The green one is for skill 3, right? What if I do this? We'll do this instead. That's favored, unopposed. Favored. That gives me 2 reses. And then I can use the skill 3 next turn. This one robot, I was thinking this whole time, it reminds me of something. I think it reminds me of Rob from Nintendo. Not from Nintendo, but you know what I mean. Oh, she didn't roll a 10 for movement, so I don't think that won there. Clashable counters, as the name implies, can clash. In fact, they must clash. That technically doesn't give her the buff because it didn't clash. What? What do you mean it didn't clash? Aw, man. Oh, I didn't see it was going up against a block. Damn. How many Tuesdays until Ruina? Maybe after Canto 4. You need to pay attention to what the enemy is doing. Gotcha. Loud and clear. Everything here look fine? Yes. If I wanted to, I could make this full orange. Never mind, we need another orange. Probably no need to get back to Ruina anytime soon. When the call comes to me. At the moment, I still don't feel like going back. And honestly, I'm enjoying Limbus. I was going to mention something Arknights related earlier, and I forgot. But I wanted to mention I would like to do an Arknights tier list stream. I've played a lot of that game. I've been playing it like every day for the last 2 months. And I've been playing it on and off for a year. I still don't recognize half the roster. Prismia found me a nice website that has all the characters in order of release, and I'm just going to rank them. It even, like, you can hear their voice lines in all the languages. You can see what their read what their skills do. Look at their not costumes, outfits, etc. That sounds kind of fun to me. I would like to do it after they announce the global PC port, but they haven't announced it yet, and we're all just kind of waiting. I don't know. We're hoping we get it. God, I hope we get it. Lower level. The only thing of note is we should try finishing Ruina before Canto IX, as we mentioned before. So we got time. Right, we got time. We'll probably be fine. I just need to be careful about skills. Damn, I got a lot of these robots. Let's Gloom Res, Pride Res. What if I countered turn 1? Oh hey, Absolute Res. And what are you clashing with? An actual attack. Take your grab a support! Ah! Thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Hello, Mr. Pork. Thank you. I did. Be surprised how bad at multitasking I am. I can't yap and click buttons. I don't think I have what it takes to be a streamer, but here I am. Thank you. It might be better to, or easier to remember Osir Ishmael because she's an ID you don't have. Okay, would that be giving me equal points? Where even is Ishmael? 40% on top of everything else. Okay. 40, 20, 40. Same bonus as the ego. Sure. By the way, no offense, but doesn't this one look kind of basic? She's just... Well, I didn't notice the mechanized hands, but she's just kind of in a hoodie. I haven't actually seen it in action, though, so maybe it's really cool. Maybe it's badass as hell. Alright. That's her uptie art. Why do the uptie arts sometimes have, like, live 2D, or why are they sometimes partially animated? Okay, let's see. It becomes that. Are you clashing with something? Yes. All UT3s are live 2D except for 2-star. Okay. I've only been uptying 2-star identities recently, so I was confused. Oh, that was her pre-uptie art. My bad. So that would explain why it wasn't animated. Thank you. Streamer is... I might actually be, though, bro. I don't know. How much would this cost? 4 red and then 4 purple. Okay, that's not happening. Did she not get her 10 speed? No. What if I did it again? Is it actually clashing, though? Yes. Or I'm just really bad at reading. That's an option, too. I've kind of felt that, like, all my life. Huh? It looked like she was at, like, 8 speed. Well, she didn't have her skill 3 anyway, right? Do I at least retain the speed again? Because she didn't even have her skill 3, so... It just... Okay, if it just refreshes the duration, that's fine. She didn't have her skill 3 in her 2 slots. I did see it was coming up, though, so she should get it now, and whatever it hits should just melt. In fact, will it even play the whole animation? Place your bets. Nope. Nice. For S2, the blue one gives you further speed, which is enough to guarantee 10 plus speed. Ah. Okay, what are we looking at here? Skill 3 is coming up again, so I think I'm going to do that. Are you clashing? Yes. Well, she already has the speed, but I don't know if she'll have the speed next time. So we'll retain that, have the speed next time, and then we'll skill 3. I don't have any other way of doing a purple? No. No. Okay. All her skills benefit from 10 plus speed. It's just more important for S3 because of the added coin. You shouldn't be replacing S2s if you don't have to, and you said that the S2 gives you the speed as well, so I didn't need to do that. Alright. Replace the S1s. Yellow / sloth, those are way weaker. Okay. Replace yellow. I think I just voice cracked. I'm 31 years old, by the way. Okay, so now... it's not automatically picking that one. I'll just go off of whatever looks good. That suddenly becomes struggling. Well, maybe they won't live that long, Sinclair. We've got the requisite speed. This thing's already half health. Oh! Did the whole thing that time. Nice. Look, I think I'm kind of picking up on things now. I think you were commenting how I'd never do defensives a couple of streams ago. But I'm trying to put thoughts into it. I didn't know that it erases the skill under it. It doesn't proc on a defensive because it needs to clash, etc. By the way, I didn't mention it earlier, but wait, this one is different. I only just now realized it's actually made out of machinery and not just like cobbled together scrap. It reminds me of what's the Time Machine one? Time Machine, they gave him an alter version in this game where he has like arms and legs. Backwards clock? Something about it looks like backwards clock. Backwards clock / steam transport machine. Thank you. Project Moonfan thinking? Impossible. Sueño imposible. Oh, goodbye. Were the enemies changing that whole time? I in my brain there's still the weird like cobbled together junk ones. And we should be seeing its content of origin again soon with the R2 Bakgak. The what? I'm sorry, that made my brain snap. What am I reading there? You can always check the enemies on the previous notes. Ah, you're right. Yeah, so it's like these weird junk ones. Crude saw blade bot, solid combined bot. Okay, and it seems to be like both of their effects. Refraction Railway 2 return. Thank you. That hurt my head for some reason. Alright, just a story node. Hopefully Ishmael's doing better. Hello again, Shren? How do you guys pronounce your name?
저 사람들은 뭐지?
그러게요. 누구야, 슈렌네?
슈렌네?
새 친구들 사귀었어?
Shren?
이번에 우리 팀 연구소랑 협업하고 있는 장미 스패너 공방의 해결사들이잖아. 몇 번이나 오갔는데 얼굴 좀 외워라.
Rose Spanner. I'm not sure if I know them yet.
안녕하십니까.
We call her Hod too.
스패너 공방 대표 니코라고 합니다.
Howdy, Nico. Are you here to make repairs on something, or are you here to fight? What's with the wrench? The enemy's face is clouded over at the unexpected arrival of reinforcements.
재미없네. 돌아가자.
뭐 그래. 돌아가자.
역시 저희의 포스에 다 겁을 먹고 도망갔군요.
Look, man, you can't claim you're aura farming. It's like anti-aura. You can't say that you yourself have aura. It's like calling yourself stoic. Like, if you follow lolcow news, I guess they're not really news anymore since no one talks about them, but iDubbbz at one point described himself as stoic. Stoic isn't something that you call yourself. Stoic is the way other people refer to you as, I think, anyway. It's like antithetical to being stoic is claiming that you're stoic. I don't know how to explain this better, but maybe Pork at least gets me here. I feel like Pork's the only other person here that follows all this lolcow stuff that I do.
고마워 슈렌느 씨. 이러다가 진짜 내년 최우수 부소상은 네가 가져갈 수도 있겠다는 생각을 처음으로 하게 되었어.
잘난 그 상장팩을
For the first time.
어떡하냐?
슈렌느님, 실례지만 설마 박살날 때까지 기다리다가 오신 건 아니라 믿겠습니다.
iDubbbz also says that he developed empathy. We shouldn't trust his self-assessment. Yeah. No, he unlocked empathy at age 30-some, dude. Why don't you believe him? Seeing as there's a low probability of a one-shot fan being in chat, I shall exclaim, Nico one-shot mentioned? On their behalf. I'm unfamiliar, sorry. Maybe the other Zoomers will react. Which Rojian ID? Urge. Roja?
이런 것쯤은 괜찮아. 사진만 멀쩡하다면.
직접 눈앞에서 목격하니까 들었던 것보다 피해가 심각하군.
For some reason, the Rose Spanner office got like 3 IDs this season. They're all weird Tremor/Charge hybrids. Greg is also Rupture for some reason. I mean, I'll take more Rupture. I'll take anything for Greg, but I don't have anything for Greg. Wait, what do you mean? Someone named Nico? Like the... let's see. Roja is the 3-star one, and the only one who's usable without an ego to carry her. Okay.
자칫하면 연구원들까지 모조리 죽을 뻔할 수 있는 상황이었어.
네, 그렇기 때문이라도 하루빨리 저들을 소탕하고 빼앗기.
어째서 K사에서는 지원하지 않소?
Yeah.
그야 둥지 한복판에 이런 일이 있었다는 걸 숨겨야 하니까.
Just like the brazen bull spawning in the middle of a city? Again, how are you gonna stop that from spreading, bro? It's fine, Pork.
무고의 깃털이 엮였으니 차치하겠으나 이번엔 K사와 연루된 연구원과 연관 연구소의 일.
연고지와 연계되어 있음에도 연막 속에 연금에 들만한 일인 것. 아무튼 그래서 말이죠. 특별히 여러분들 목까지 재생 앰플을 넉넉하게.
I don't know if we'll want to after what happened to Ishmael. Like, I don't know if she suddenly developed a fear of green liquids in ampules or needles. I wouldn't blame her. Rose Banner Merceau has a 4-coin S3, so he gets carried by Regret passive, as did all Year 1 Merceaus. What is Regret passive? I know Regret is... Okay, it's the... Teth? Ego? I couldn't remember if it was Zayn or Teth, sorry. Rose Gregor was like the only ID who could use his Season 2 pass ego, AEDD, which could stack up ludicrous amounts of Rupture count. Sweet! Rupture is my favorite so far. But admittedly, I don't have enough for Bleed, I don't have enough for Rupture, and I don't have enough for whatever the other one I'm not thinking of is, Poise. I need a little more to work with here. I'm hoping I get that tomorrow. -1 base power in exchange for 2 coin power. 10th slot. Thank you.
동랑 씨, 이거 놀러 가는 거 아니야?
네. 여러분이 전투하는 모습을 직접 보니까 더욱 안심하고 함께해도
I
될 것 같아요.
don't trust this guy as far as I could throw him.
참고로 저희를 관찰한다 해도 관리자 단테 씨가 사용하는 기술은 K사 인플의 재생과는 궤를 달리하는 복원의 영역이에요. 따라서 K사의 특이점이나
Oh, that's why he wants to come.
크게 도움이
Okay.
되지 않을 거예요.
치료가 아닌 복원이라.
설마 단테 씨의 능력을 보고 보살 치킨집 점생이 사장처럼 산업 스파이 짓을 하려고?
You know what? That is a very apt comparison, Roja. Regret is Forsaken Murderer's ego, and it takes up Merceau's 10th slot. The passive also gives blunt power for being very slow, but obviously you rarely see that active with modern IDs because trash speed is now quite uncommon.
그런 짓은 하지 않아요. 전 소화시키지도 못할 것을 억지로 먹는 타입은 아니라서요.
If you say so. The base power down for coin power way up is the thing everyone means when you talk about regret passive. Gotcha.
당신 같은 경우는 전투에 능한 부하들을 보내는 게 일반적일 텐데 구태여 최전선이라.
아니요, 그곳엔 미처 챙기지 못하여 놓고 온 것들이 제법 많거든요. 연속 3년 우수상 받은 기념사진이랑 K사 감사 트로피랑 연구실 확장 기념사진이랑 또 뭐 있었더라? 삼조씨?
Because it makes every Merceau roll way better, and year 1 Merceaus definitely needed the help. And that was a Walpurgis thing, was it? Regret was a Walpurgis ego? I'm pretty sure I got it on the WN, but I don't remember if it was specifically WN or not.
연구와 관련된 기밀 문서가 있었습니다.
받기보다는 받은 것을 가져오고 싶은 것이었나.
First, Walpurgis Nacht.
아, 맞다. 그것도 빼먹었네요.
I do have it, but I wasn't sure if it was WN or not. Because apparently Pierre and Jack and Moeller team are not WN, even though they're not referencing but from another game. You get what I mean. I was a little confused.
그냥 급하게 몸뚱이만 건사해서 온 수준이구만.
동랑 저 자식은 태어나서 주먹질 한번 안 해봤을걸? 속 편한 놈이야. 나처럼 해결사들이라도 데려가든가.
Oh, you're a fixer. No, don't come along. You're gonna die.
슈렌느 씨, 그쪽 부서도 가시는 겁니까? 이번 작전에 성공한다고 해서 당신 부서는 아무 이득이 없을 텐데요.
동료 셋이 죽었어. 이득이랑 손해만 따지면서 움직이기엔.
슈렌느 씨, 그렇다면 저 해결사분들 출장 비용은 슈렌느 씨 부서에서 지급해주는.
언제까지고 재수 없는 놈들이네 진짜.
She meant bring fixers like I'm bringing, not like herself. Okay, gotcha. My favorite part of the game, when the sinners fought FM in a LobCorp branch. Well, Pippus ego. Excuse me. Oh, favorite part of the game, when the sinners fought Forsaken Murder in a LobCorp branch. Okay. Along with Lob Ego Regret, Faust, 3-star Tremor / Self Tremor / Debuff / AoE ID, and Hook Office Hong Lu, 2-star Bleed Haste ID. Okay. I think you told me at some point 2-star IDs stopped being a thing, so I'm not sure when exactly that is either.
탈환해야 할 로보토미 지부는 이곳에서 멀지 않은 위치에 있습니다. 다 같이 이동하시죠.
여러분들이 타고 온 버스 저도
Pippis?
한번 타보고 싶었는데
Pippis?
아쉽네요.
Well, excuse me?
다음에 태워드리겠습니다.
Oh, he wants to
얼른
copy notes
출발하시죠.
on Mephistopheles.
누구 마음대로?
This mission felt particularly
그래서
tumultuous.
말이야. 내가 딱 칩을 건 다음에 이렇게 말한 거야. 올인.
그만 듣고 싶어.
Is this Canto
없던
too?
멀미가 생겼다고.
역시 제2사 카지노에서는 도리도리 포커만한 게 없죠. 죽치고 슬롯 머신을 하는 놈들은 죄다 머저리예요.
뭐야? 슬롯 머신에 뭐 뒤가 구린 거라도 있는 거야?
이건 진짜
Oh, I'm all ears.
정부인데.
잠깐, 좀 더 자세히 말해봐.
Things are lively this time around.
둘,
DLI. She says she doesn't like it, whispered Sinclair. Thank you, Sinclair. I whispered back to him, saying, I know. The last 2-star ever was the Intervallo before the Intervallo that was before Canto 8. The last 2-star ID was an event welfare in mid-season 5/early 2025 set shortly after Canto 7. These days, even generic faction member IDs are 3-star. That's weird. Does it cost more to craft them? Because truthfully, I don't really know how this works yet. This over here. Because I did check this out, and it says you can't make these. Can I make them when Walpurgis is active, or can you just not make them at all? If you can't make them at all, I don't see why I would be here. So, I would prefer there being more generic 2-stars, because those would be cheaper to make. Until future WNs. You're all ears? How do you play the game if you're all made of ears? Like, don't monkey's paw me, bro. I don't want to suddenly become like an ear amalgam. Okay. Depending on what we pull throughout the WN, then, I'll probably want to craft something. If I can only craft it during WN. I don't know what I want to craft, but, I mean, we'll tackle that when we get there. Gotcha. Well, we got one more node's worth of energy. How about we do that? Was I going to do anything? Well, other than borrow a support, I don't think so. Who am I looking for here? Oh, sir. Also, hello? God damn! Dispensing 3 stars is 400 and 2 stars are 150. See? There should be more 2 stars. That's cheaper. The group remained consistently noisy until the moment we arrived. So your way of saying silence is better?
어느 팀에나 재수 없는 놈들이 설치는 건 여전하지. 동감이다. 의뢰를 수행하려 온 건지 놀러 온 건지. 툭하면
Is it
긴장감
Roja and Nico?
하지만 적어도 이곳에 환상체들은 없을 거예요. 불행 중 다행이랄까요?
We won't? Why does this person keep talking to me?
사실 처음에 환상체라는 것들을 보았을 땐 충격의 연속이었어요. 참 하이브리드 했다고나 할까요? 사람의 무의식을 이용한 신에너지 개발이라니. 저로서는 상상도 못할 발상이었으니까요.
Oh, right. It's technically, they're getting a peek at what our technology was from LobCorp, I guess?
이제 평범하고 흔한 그 뭐냐. 인간의 시대는 끝나가고 있다고 생각해요. 지금은 최우수한 분노의 시대죠.
The age of humanity is coming to an end.
아직 많이 없기도 하고요.
What's an age of humanity?
그러니 당신들이 합류해줘서 제가 얼마나 기뻤는지 모를 거예요.
Some one-sided conversation that was. Much worse than the ones I have with Virgilius. Was it even a conversation if one of us never communicated their thoughts to the other?
인기척이 들리군요.
2 stars have worse rolls, which means PM got very sick of balancing them. These days, base coin values are fairly standardized for most IDs. 2 coin S1s basically always roll a 10 max, for example. Okay. I'm sure there's outliers here and there as well, but, you know, I wouldn't know, because I haven't really seen anything other than what we've seen on stream this entire time. Let's see. Kurokuma Ishmael on stream again. You know what that means. Yes. Based. I think you're the only one here that needs to keep his mouth shut. Holy shit, Dante. Sign language, bro. Pick up sign language. Okay. We already have the skill 3, so how about we block instead? It is clashing, so it'll get me the speed buff, and we can skill 3 next turn, I think. Quite the turnaround from Shuckaroonies, yeah. Don't remind me about the Shuckaroonies, bro. The game might chug. I'm dragging this back in. I'll save that for later. She did not roll the movement speed, so what if we instead did her blue skill for the movement speed buff next turn? It would be a full A-res. And then purple is dominating. And then 2 orange. What do you... She had 11 speed! It looked like she had 7. What am I looking at then? What is the denotation for speed? I swear to God, it looked like she had 7. Oh my fucking God, why is that right there? Homeboy. Y'all are too close. Okay, I thought that 7 was right there, bro. 7, it looks like it's part of her UI. But no, that's 12. Okay, speed is in the top. Speed is in the top. Ah. Well, we'll come across it again, more than likely. I hate stream delay. It shouldn't really be that bad. It should be at most like 10 seconds. There isn't a second wave. Alright, we're fine then.
테러범들은 안 보이네요.
안심해. 재생 앰플은 넉넉히 가져왔으니까 살인 기계들이 날뛰어도 괜찮아.
Just don't lose your heads. An ominous noise buzzed from the stopped machines. Can we know your name?
이제부터 중요한 이야기를 할 거니까 잘 들어. 긴장감을 가속하기 위한 침묵.
Okay.
바로 너희는 무가치한 지렁이라는 거야. 그래, 바로 그거야. 너희는 그저
맥 빠지는군. 기껏 집중하고 있었더니.
Same thing here, bro. Wait, Gregor. After playing the voice, the machine suddenly starts to heat up and inflate.
온도가 비정상적으로 상승하며 부품이 팽창하고 있어요.
그렇네요. 전형적인 압력 폭발.
You're all very lax about this.
맞아요. 그리고 그렇다는 말은
아이씨, 그 정신 나간 기계에서 당장 떨어지라고!
Heath kicked Gregor out of the way of the machine.
시간도 얼마 없었을 텐데 함정까지 정성스럽게.
My boy, dude. What is going on? I'm liking Heathcliff more and more.
존경스럽네요. 이렇게 된 거 설계자 얼굴을 꼭 보고 싶을 정도예요.
Are all researchers like this? This really doesn't feel like the time for admirations. Such is our fate. Bruh. Okay, I would like to load up a regular fight, and then we will check out the Ryoshu... whatever it's called. Ego. Okay, I think this is another story and fight node. We all love Heathcliff. He's actually based. He just made a spectacularly awful first impression. Dude, he caved someone's head in! You're placing a lot of faith in being able to feel it. Oh, you're right. What's the cost? Two per... Oh, no. One... Those are resistances. 4 red, 4 orange, 4 dark blue. You're right. It's not on the main team. I could load into a mirror dungeon? We'd have to be fielding Ryoshu, though, which I guess I'm not against. How would I be able to preview that without... Also, wow, that thing's WoW rank. Yeah, let's do that real quick. And by real quick, I mean it'll probably take like 10-20 minutes. Oh, hey. I'll take that. Thank you. Just make sure to bring IDs with sin affinities. Okay. With those in sin affinities. Okay. I was just going to throw her onto the Rupture team because that's all I end up doing. I tried Tremor. It didn't really work out too well. I think I just need more than whatever I have here. And I get a lot of wins with the Rupture team. In fact, I haven't lost yet. I do actually bring her with me because she does apply Rupture on her skills. Oh, never mind. She applies Rupture on one of them. Well, either way, that adds to the count. Okay, 4 red, 4 orange, 4 dark blue. Who do we have red? Is there a way to just cycle through all their skills real quick? The blunt skill slash. Iconic feature of 7 Ryoshu. I missed it. Oh, it is blunt. Huh. Yes, go back to the overview and click details. Details. Ah, thank you. So if we're going who I usually bring, it's her. Oh, it'll just show you all of theirs. There's dark blue there. There is orange there. Hang on, what did I need for the cost? 4 red, 4 orange, 4 dark blue. I think we can manage that. A lot of dark blue there, but I don't actually field him. There's some red. Not much there. There's some red and dark blue there. Red, orange, indigo. I'm pretty sure Dawn has orange. It might take a couple of fight nodes, but that's fine. I'm not going to do the whole MD. Maybe we'll do like 1 floor's worth. Alright. I mean, it's kind of interesting. Should probably sharpen your sword there, Ryoshu. Alright, we will bring this as usual. I'm bringing in my 2 bonus thingies. Let's do it. I'll take this. I like bringing this one so I can get 2 Rupture Ego gifts at the start. I like a keyword refresh. And I only have 10 more. Sure. Yeah. So these points are only applicable during this season, right? Have you tried to Hell's Chicken Pack yet since you could? Yes, I did. I went back and I cleared the hard mode version of the dungeon. I've even gotten the dungeon in, or the pack in MD before. I haven't gotten the really good event where you get 2 ego gifts though, sadly. I like bringing this. And I don't really know what all of the items do, so please don't make fun of me. We'll do that. During this MD, not during this season. MD usually updates a month or 2 after season start. Okay. Either way, that's a ways away, right? Like, at least late. Like, at least December, but probably next year. You might call me crazy, but I might just buy the battery outright. because you can use this to make a really good tier 4 weapon, Herbal Eagle Gift. And I mean, it gives rupture potency. Fluorescent lamp is great when using Mal Heisho because they need the haste. Okay. Does that give haste? I'll read the description for it. I'm gonna buy the battery. It's expensive, but I'm gonna buy it. You say that, Pork. I've had runs where I never see the battery. Okay. No chicken? No chicken. Now watch me get the battery, like, right here. Thankfully not. I already own that. If there are enemies with random allied parts with rupture, apply 1 damage up or 1 haste to a random ally next turn. Repeat for number of enemies or number of abnormality parts with rupture plus 1 times. Cool! House Chicken is a floor 2 only pack. I did not know that. Let's see. I'll go with this one. Well, this is actually part of the recipe. Whenever an ally deals 12 plus HP damage to an enemy with a skill, inflict 2 rupture potency. When using a slash skill, inflict 4 rupture potency instead. It's a Ryoshu will be able to do that with her bash slash. If this unit has a 2 plus pierce attack skill, it's free. When upgraded, lamp gives damage and the haste. Oh, I have been upgrading them every chance I get. We'll just go the top path. And then I always bring Mal and Don on the first 2 slots. Then we kind of just fill it with whoever else back here. I bring Sinclair for his egos. And then we'll bring Yisang. And then it doesn't matter after that because I haven't had anyone die yet. Okay, let's do a couple of nodes here, and then as soon as I can pull off the ego, we'll call it a quits for the night. And I'll go ahead and finish off this run off stream, probably. If I do this, can we get A-res? We need red resources anyway. Also, I should let the orange skills go. You need pride, so don't use the counter. Sorry. I feel like I do something good and then... it's whatever, I guess. I'm just gonna be an auto Andy. Not like these fights will matter too much. Okay. It doesn't say the names of those. That's fine. I need dark blue, I need red, and I need orange. I don't see any orange, so just let it keep going. Attaboy! Nice. I haven't been reading the effects. I've just been upgrading the items as I have the money for it. But now I know the lamp is a really good one to upgrade. One more wave? Actually, no, they're just dead. Alright, next fight, I'll see what we're missing. Yes! So the battery I won't upgrade, the bramble, and I always forget the other part that upgrades into the Lance of Longinus. I don't know what it's called, sorry. It looks like a blade or a spear. Let's see. Let's get to the next fight here. Thank you. That's what it was, the talisman. Yep. Damn, you guys know your stuff. Okay, so I need another red and I need 4 orange. There's no orange on the field. I could force an orange, but I need orange to do that. So, we're just gonna have to wait a while. She'll get her orange skill next turn. Sometimes the clear reward is like, get 4 random affinity thingies. But I think it's never worth it. You should always go for money or items. Oh, okay, yeah, okay. I was worried. I hit auto, but it did it. Not sure if normal enemies here even have enough HP to survive the first 2 coins of Great Trilo. We can get to the boss, I guess. Tricheliocosm. Damn, look at that rupture. I've run ruptured till like the nocturnal Bogak. Okay. Well, a couple more nodes here. Shouldn't take too much longer. It's a red coin one. Would you guys mind explaining how red coins work to me again? I'm pretty sure her ego is red coins anyway. You want to lose those for some reason. We'll do this, but I need orange, so... Unbreakable? I thought they were negative coins, so they had to lose or something. I could be completely wrong. The attack always goes off, but if you lose the coins in the clash, they do less damage. Ah! We have another... Hang on, we have another orange. I need oranges. What are the oranges for? There we go. If they break, they don't actually break. The attack turns into a wet noodle. Oh. Nice. Damn. I don't know if, I mean, it is floor 1, so it's not going to be that difficult, like, at all, but still. There was, like, no... I'd rather have a chance at a rupture one. I should have taken the guaranteed item. Okay, I need to get one more orange this fight before the boss fight. Look, I gambled. I didn't have to gamble, but I did. Specifically cracked red coins, coin power is reduced to 1 before external buffs. Let's go gambling, but we lose. Unfortunately. Alright, that should give me the orange that I need. And we'll try it on the boss. I don't think we've lost a clash yet, man. Is this background from Canto 3, by the way? I guess that's snow. I thought it was webs. I've been in a background before where it's made out of webs. There's an MD event that's literally just a 1% chance to get the strongest eco gift ever made. Whoa. I've been hitting events, but I've been skipping the dialogue because I would like to read them on a stream where I actually do an MD sometime. Ah, okay. Everyone pulls out the let's go gambling meme whenever they see it. I've seen an event that's an actual gambling, like, slot machine. It's either you take 100 coins or you get nothing. At least that's been my experience so far with it. Cersayer, it's pretty easy to gain poise for any team in Mirror Dungeon. I don't know if I have that. Wait. Oh, I don't have the talisman. I think that's all I need to make the talisman, no? What's this? Yeah, I got the battery. I just need the talisman. Maybe we'll get it here. Homeward is nice. You can't do wrong with that. Do it one more time. Wait, sticky muck? What was that? When hitting an enemy with a pierce skill or a gluttony affinity, inflict 2 defense level down. Sure, I got money. We'll do a random reroll. There's only 2 items left, so I'm not sure it's worth it. That was a free one, though. Homeward is useless dog shit. What do you mean? Every fight you heal 12%? You're speaking in hyperbole or something, bro. What do you mean? That's healing. Oh, well, you don't need healing if you never get hit. Gluttony is green and rupture teams have a lot of it. Nice. You know what? I probably shouldn't, but we'll do it one more time, baby. Okay, nothing. I'm gonna buff this up. Yeah, I'm gonna buff that up. There's a tier 1 that makes all your skills here. Phalectomy, plaptomy bag, yeah. Turn start, apply 2 damage up to a random ally. Prioritize allies with less affinity attacks. Apply 1 additional damage up to said ally. Take those gifts, try to fuse them to rupture. I mean, it'll be fine. We'll get the talisman after the boss, and then I can craft the item at the end of the next floor, which we're not even going to be playing that long here on stream. To begin with, I could enhance something else. I'm pretty sure this doesn't combine into anything. But what does this do? That would help. Oh, that would help. Sure. Oh, save money for next floor. Whoop. Since next floor is Hell's Chicken. Damn. Wait, is there a reason to have money on that floor, Pork? I thought it was just the events that you care about. Or is the shop influenced by what pack you're on? Wait. Is that how that works, Pork? I thought you just wanted not gift nodes, event nodes. Oh, I didn't know that. Man. Okay, let's see. This is a focused encounter. I think we have the green skill coming up, so... Oi, let go. Let's clash with that. Ryoshu Ego, yes. Here it is. 0% chance to corrupt. Is it actually... Whoa! Look at all those dotted lines. Okay. Oddly enough, there's... Oh, those are dodges. Okay. Have you ever seen a pack exclusive ego gift in a shop before? I don't think I have, no. Alright, let's see it. 7 attack weight is standard? In what world? Oh, for WoWs. I want to say that's my only WoW. What? 뭐? Okay. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. That whooped their asses, by the way. Damn. That was pretty good. I'm sorry, Urge. I got an ad the moment the thing started. It was cool. It was cool. I guess if you want to rewatch the VOD, there's the rewinding on YouTube. I'll take the Eagle gift, thank you. Garden of Thorns Gregor, but his Canto ain't the outcast for nothing. Yeah, that's the one that I thought was cool. Yeah, definitely take that. Defense level, I don't know if that's really bad or not, but I'm gonna take it anyway, because I need it. Oh yeah, baby! Okay. I should end the stream here, but where are the event nodes? I can only get one! No! Where's the most money? The defense level just means the enemies take less damage. Okay. I thought that was like somehow going to be their coin power, I guess. I can get 2? Hmm? Oh! I'm blind as hell! Go all top path? I mean, that's 120, that's 75, that's an event, 75. Or 2 events. Sure. I have to decide which, my right or my left hand. We'll go up top. 120, yeah. Maybe bottom is fine then. We'll go bottom. It gives me the event right away. This is the one, right? This is the one? Chicken's chicken, duh. Chicken is chicken, baby. When inflicting rupture with skills against enemies, inflict +3 rupture count. Only 3 times per turn. Still. I don't think it was limited in the actual Intervallo dungeon, but still. Dry to the bone. Hell yeah. Alright, well. That's the reason I'm here. We can still get the other one. I get the other one way more often, where it's like the 2 chickens dancing. I don't really get what's going on there. It was also +5 count. Wow. Damn. This was year 1 IDs, so they were doing like really small numbers. Bongies. Head chicken, aka Bongi. Bongi buddy. They barely had count and needed help way more. I've inflicted 99 rupture before. Feels pretty good. Or over 99 rupture even, I'm pretty sure. It was even in a quest? Whatever that UI is in the past. Oh my god, the bonkies are gone. Now we have the Heisho and Burn IDs like Fire Fist. So they had to nerf it. Broken Revolver. I didn't have this one yet. Energized rallies with Rupture have their offense level and defense level reduced by 2. Ooh. Isn't that pretty good? I have never seen this before. Is that Cleaning Buddy? Is that Reddit? I wipe everything. Cleaning is enjoyable. I like to be the same as others. I am frankly troubled. The model next to mine boasted that it has multiple parts that others don't. Is that what makes one special? Am I special the way I am? Keywordless ego gift, or you are special? All-round helper. Thank you. Reddit. Seeing it as it has actual cleaning tools rather than saw blades. Oh, it's an aberration of all-around helper. So this is what it should normally be, yes? Charge count maxes out at 20 unless increased by certain effects. And there are some hard MD gifts that increase the potency cap for burn. I see. Oh, the 7 standard statuses cap out at 99/99 with 2 exceptions. Okay. I want to make him feel good, but that's an item. What do you think here? Bottom path? Alright. You are not special. Am I not special? Not special? Not special? After giving a lagged reply, it suddenly began tearing off all the cleaning gadgets from its body and crashing into walls. It rubbed its body on other objects while sparks flew off of it as it was trying to attach things to it. It only stopped after a while. Maybe I wanted to be special. It had already disappeared when the empty voice seemed to reach the ears. Whoa. Illusory Hunt. Focused encounter, start, apply 2 damage up to all allies. Wow. Sorry, buddy. I thought it was going to suddenly put saw blades on it and be like, oh, it's the creation of the LobCorp one, but no. He just crashes out. And, you know, we did make fun of him, so understandable. That was a grade 3 gift. I feel like you don't see a lot of tier 3 or tier 4. In fact, I want to say there's only like 2 tier 4s per like ailment. Don't quote me on that. Okay. What's the cost for the corrosion version? Let's see. Is this your first time playing Limbus Company? I've streamed this a couple of times now. We're in part 8 now, I think. In the general pool, that is correct. Yes. So, we could also maybe see this one, right? But I need 4 dark blue... Wait, no. What am I missing? I'm missing 1 orange. And we'll be getting that here. 1.5 times everything. Okay. Also... No, I am not special. Disregarding the answer, it gives a stern reply. I will keep living on in ordinary life, the same as now, just as assigned to me. Then it disappeared into the dark, spinning at a surprising speed. Nothing happened. Okay. Thank you, Pork. He sent me what the text would have said if I did the other one. But you can go into debt. Okay. Well, the boss is like right around the corner. Or we have some kind of boss or mini boss node coming up. We can try the Tricheliocosm there. We're partway through part 1 of Canto 4. Yes. Whew. Oh, and I PM'd you the result for you are special choice. Thank you. I did read that. I mean, tier 1 ego gift. It could be anything. Tremor. I think you get that from killing the frog. Oh, no, I didn't go that path. Never mind. Yeah, we'll do the boss. First things first, though. Give me my item. Thank you. I don't even know if it's really good, but it's tier 4. Okay. Whoa. Huh. Wow, that's a lot of numbers. I don't really have anything for crafting, for like random crafting, so let's see what we get. Nothing there that I nothing there? Question mark? Streamer, he said the thing, nothing there. Isn't this good? When an enemy is staggered, the ally with the least never mind. Oracle is quite good. Convert 1 most owned random ego resource into 1 least owned. Wow. Sure. That's some great utility. I'm just going to enhance some. I can't enhance the chicken. Oh, they're both tier 3s. Okay, I have nothing to enhance. I already beat you to it, Yomu. Thank you, though. I'll save the rest of my money. Especially for teams like this that go very hard on a specific color. Alright. Well, we'll see the corroded version of Great Tricheliocosm. Okay. It's gonna be Cromer, no? So we get to hear the Millie music? Oh wait, no. Why did I? We were fighting the hammer dudes on floor 1. Okay, don't make fun of me. I forgot. We're on chicken floor. Right. Yeah. I remember now. Even if they're not the ones you actually want, you're exhausting the pool. You can just buy more gifts and fuse them later. Well, let's check it out. What's it aimed at, though? Ryoshu is clashing with him. Alright. Oh! Ah, but it's not activating! Streamer, it's not activating. I got it. Don't worry, I got it. There we go. Sure. I gotta remember that. It doesn't auto select it for you. I should have maybe done her power counter. Or whatever you guys call it. Okay, let's check it out. Wait! Oh! I think Dawn got splashed in there. Whoa. Whoa! Oh shit. Whoa. Look, I just wanted to see it, okay? That one pisses me off when he gets all of the ping, ping, pings off of it. Oh, Jesus. Okay, can I just win rate this? Yes. Remember, we're only really here to see Great Tricolo, whatever the fuck's animations. Yes, and I'll end the stream after this. Also, homeboy, Toy33362, is your YouTube avatar Virgilius in the from the event? That's phenomenal. You probably saw my thumbnail, but I really like the Sinnerlings. They should really add that as a skin. Oh, I'm fucking tier 2 ego gift. Fucking hell yeah, man. That's Tremor. I don't have this yet. Defense level, I think, is less important. Uppies, Dante. Are any of these generic that I can do, by the way, Pork? Keep in mind, these are nerfed visuals because it's not the Thread Spin 3 yet. Wait, what? You mean there's even more to the animation if I thread spin them? Huh. Dude, I need thread. Just out of curiosity, because sometimes I'll get a full screen of unknown packs, and then I don't know what to do. I do have a refresh, but I mean, I do have this one. I'm just asking in general. Are any of these okay for me to see, not spoilery? These are all generic Sin-type packs. So it wouldn't be like Chroma returns as a even more disgusting demon, and there's a new Millie song, and you just spoiled it, streamer, by playing MD off stream. There's not gonna be any of that. In that case, I'll probably just do this, and I'll finish this run off stream. Phew. Let's get out of here. I've already used up my bonuses for this week, so I might just clear the dungeon and leave it. So when we stream tomorrow during Walpurgis, I'll have an extra one to turn in. Alonso told me about that the other day. Also, here's the current stack of consumables. At Threadspin 3, all ego get background overriding privileges. Oh, yeah. Some of them, that kind of happens sometimes in Ruina, no, right? I remember when we fought the clowns. I can't believe I forgot their names. The background changes eventually. We're practically grazing 200 subs. We'll get there eventually. If you use Ego Overclock without having enough Ego resources for the required Ego, it will attack both your team and enemy team. Okay, thank you. I didn't realize. Make sure to claim it before WN starts to get this event's currency. Okay. Noah and Emma, thank you. It's fine. You can tone it down, Don. And with that, I should have enough for 170 pulls tomorrow night. Let's go to another menu so she doesn't keep yapping in my ear. Because the event ends at main start, not weekly reset, I think. In that case, I'll just finish up the run, and I'll get the points, and I'll buy a couple more EXP tickets and thread, because I guess I need to. So I can up-tie egos. I don't even know if I don't think I knew I could do that, because I haven't done that yet. And the rest of the Twitter user brigade minus Oswald. Excuse me? I think I know what you're talking about. Alright, I'm out of here. Thanks for watching. I'll be back tomorrow for more Limbus. However, before Limbus, I think I will do something else. Because the game does not go off of maintenance for a while. Like late in the night even, I believe Alonso told me. So we might do like some Sonic Racing Cross Worlds, maybe some Cardfight Vanguard, maybe some art. There's a lot of things I want to do. I'll just do a couple of them. And then when the game is live, we'll go ahead and hit it up. 170 pulls, man. Bound to get something, right? Knock on wood. It's worth noting that thread spinning ego is super expensive, so it's only really worth it if it's a huge upgrade or something like regret that you'll spam frequently. At least for you as a new player. So what you're telling me is upgrade regret. Alright. Having a bigger usable ID roster matters more. Yes, please. I'll take anything, man. My Gregor is naked. He's got nothing. Give him some clothes. Alright, I'm out of here. I had a great time. Thank you for joining me. See you tomorrow. Oh, hey, real quick, before anyone leaves. If I thread spin an ego, does it give me a cutscene? Is anyone still, anyone there out there? Ego have no stories. Alright, thank you. Bye-bye.